Well, hello, my darlings, and welcome back to Planet Zoo. Let's get this game unpaused. But before I do too much further, I must thank our dear Wee Cabbage for resubscribing with their Prime. Thank you ever so, Cabbage, darling. It's very, very thoughtful of you. We're so chuffed to have you here. As well, we are thoroughly delighted to see JC Rainbow Bright. Yes, my dear JC. How are you doing today? How is everyone doing today? I'm certainly doing quite well, because I am excited to be back here in Planet Zoo, admiring our new enclosure. So, if you were here, or rather if you weren't here with us last week, you will not have seen how we went and spent the entire stream building this absolutely massive reptile house in the North African style. Thank you ever so for the follow, Conation. Welcome. So I built this last time, and it took the entire stream basically. And it immediately became quite popular. People love it in here. But it occurs to me, we don't have any donation bins in here, so we're not making any money off of these animals. And that's just absurd to me. So we need to change that promptly. So let's get some donation bins going. Where are some? I know there's already a bunch scattered around the park, so let's just grab one. Duplicate this. We're having unprecedented weather events. Ooh, what does that mean in this context? Let's put that there. Please don't walk through the trees, folks. They don't like being walked through. Good, people are throwing money at me. That's nice. That's what we like to see. There we go. Let's do that again over here. We'll put 2 more of these bins. So today's goal, which I am very excited for, is to build our new camel enclosure, which we're going to do over here somewhere. My plan, I'm going to actually bring this further out. We are going to make this into a nice garden. We might not do that today. We're going to create a cave structure around this and move our bats over here. And then off of the cave structure, we're going to build sort of a mountain turned into sort of a stone sculpted structure for the camels, which will look. Hopefully, I'm trying to sort of not replicate Petra, but be inspired by it rather. So let's start. We'll get rid of that, and we'll start working on the paths here because we need to get rid of all this. And we'll align to grid here and just go further and further out, because I realise we can actually go all the way over here. There's a lot. You're going to give me cookies, JC. How thoughtful. I do love cookies. I was actually tempted to have a muffin before the stream today, but I did not. So I'll have a cookie instead. Hello, Squirrel. Hello, my dear. Goodness, hurricane force winds where there should be no hurricanes, and 30% of the annual rainfall. My word, darling, I hope you're alright. Let's turn the grid off, or turn it down low. Okay, put that back there. And I think we might have to remove that and then replace it. Excellent. Wonderful. Actually, we might have to put that back one step further. So let's move this. Not that far. My goodness, stop setting the grid that far. There we go. That's good. So, we also have to keep an eye on some of our animals while we're doing all this, because... Oh, look, I'm here. Falling Angel 1. I'm the Fallen Angel. Hello, Brunch. Hello, Cora. Hello, someone who definitely wanted to put a slur in their name but wasn't allowed. I'm not greeting you. Alright, let's have a look at our lions. Good morning, Red Cloud. Let's have a look at how things are going here in the Lion's Den. Power source inaccessible. Oh, that's been moved. I see. Let's just shift that over then. So, if you were here, actually, last time, you will know that the Nile monitors were not very happy with their enclosure. I went and I expanded it quite significantly. So now they're a fair bit happier. You know, it's not perfect, but they are a fair bit happier. Yazid here, he's happier. Still not quite enough space, but given that he has a lot of babies there, it's understandable. This path is horrible looking, but we're going to be redesigning all of this. Let's also... Oh, okay, we have a cheetah issue. Let's quickly pause the game. What's about to happen? So, Rudo here, is a young boy. He's getting in a fight with his dad, who is a lot better than him, but we can't really... Okay, let's put Rudo here. We'll put him in the trade center for now. Box him up. And we'll bring him back here later. Now, I think we want to continue this path along a little bit. So let's just do some fixes here today, before we go too far. Because once we get started on the camel exhibit, we might get distracted and not finish up a lot of things we really should. Okay, so we'll put a staff path here now. Now again, this whole area is going to get reworked, so it's ugly at the moment, but that's because I kind of had to just push everything over, in order to make room for the Nile monitors to have more space. So, let's start over here. I want to get this Petra-style exhibit done first, before I go too far. So what we're going to do to start, we're going to need, I think, just regular African, or maybe, no, we'll go for the North African again. Probably. Yes. Just to make it look very good. We have a West African lion about to mature. Let's see his genetics. He's quite good. We might want to keep him once he's matured. You're right, Squell. The bazaar is ridiculously overpriced. It's shocking how much they try to charge for things in the bazaar. Okay, let's try this again. African. Can I not? Oh, construction. That's what I want. They have thrown stuff in the bazaar. Like, does it look like my aesthetic? That's the question. It's the very important question here. I don't really have the money to be playing around with the bazaar, to be fair. So, I probably won't care. Even if it is my style. Okay, so let's put that there. More like 60% my aesthetic. But that's a pretty good amount, honestly. Actually, we'll put these here. Sort of a regular plaster arch there. And then we're going to want a wall. Again, we'll go with plaster because we have to change in between these. It's very frustrating. Put this right here. Very nice. You hope they'll listen to you. I don't think they will, Squirrel, unfortunately. Because I don't think a lot of companies realize just how much money people don't have these days. And just think, oh, if people want them, they'll buy them. Okay, let's go with that. Actually, can we go with this instead? Maybe. There we go. Now, one thing is, we're going to need some rocks here. So I'm going to go and grab the desert rocks. Because we want to make sure, this is very important. Let's grab the big rock. We want to make sure that these are actually very similar in color. Because we want to make it look almost as if this has been chiseled out of the rock. So what's the color of this? Oh, I guess we can't really change that. All right, let's just tweak this then. That's too dark. That's too orange. Let's go over here. Can I not just zoom out slightly, please? Thank you, game. How's that? Do we think that's too orange? Do we think that's good? That's too orange, isn't it? Let's adjust that. There we go. That's a little bit better. I like that more. You love orange? Well, that's good, JC. But we don't want it to clash with the rocks. We want it to look good here. Although, maybe we should lighten it up even a little bit more. Yes, let's go with that. I like that colour. Okay, we need to pick that piece now, please. There we go. All right, and from this point on, all of them should automatically be that color. You don't like this color? Flakes is orange. Is Flakes orange? That's wonderful. Oh no! Is it the meerkats again? It's the bloody meerkats. Can a vet deal with this? We have a serious issue with the bloody meerkat. There's obviously, just call the vet. There's a disease spreading throughout the meerkats here. They're not well. Also, I think the big boy has leveled up here, so let's have a look at him. Funsan here. He's injured. He lost the fight, I'm guessing. I want you to go to the trade center. Can we... Okay, let's just pause the game for a moment. I want you... Also, we're going to lower the food quality to level 2, just because it's way too expensive right now. These two, however, are going to be released into the wild. I wish it was so much easier to do this. There probably is an easier way. If you know the easier way, tell me. Because my god, this is tedious. Okay, off they go. All right, now let's resume building our new Petra. Oh, not that. My god, don't do that. Okay. We want probably just walls now. Of course, I forgot that this doesn't quite line up, so I'll have to add something on top of this. Or, even better, we raise this one up a little bit, and then we put something in between. I think that's better. Put that plain plaster wall. Don't want that. Do we have like a vent that we can put there now? No. Okay. Now we don't want any colour on this because we want it to look worn by age. That's the trick here. Excuse me? Can we... Why is this piece just not snapping? Position snap just turned itself off for whatever reason. What the devil? Okay, that's fine. That works. We've done it. Hello, Fairy Bites. I mean, it is early, but I did specifically say that we would be having an earlier stream today, so not too early. Not too early. Just early enough. Okay, then we just kind of want to build this up here. No wood either. Again, we're going for a sort of ancient structure look here. Does that look good? Or this? I don't want to overdo it, honestly, with the decorative pieces. You know what, that's fine. And then we duplicate this piece here. 2-meter high wall. Works for me. Actually, is there a 3-meter wall? I don't think there is there? No, but that's fine. We'll make do with this. Okay. What am I working on right now? I am working on our bat enclosure. That's my goal right this moment. We're going to build a nice little place for the bats. Because I don't like where they're currently living. I don't think it's good enough. Okay, now let's put some of these up there. Turn off the position snap here. Should I go with the smaller one, perhaps? Maybe. No, that's fine. There we go. Now let's copy that. The architecture's sort of Gothic. I mean, Gothic's not really what we're going for, but if it's Gothic by happenstance, I suppose that's a good thing. Hello, Robot Rovers. Hello, Bloody Rose. Welcome, darlings. How are you both doing today? Let's put that there too. Actually, no, that seems superfluous. We could also put like a pillar thing up here, maybe? I don't know. We'll just leave that like that. It is, like you say, slightly gothic, which I think is a pretty happy coincidence. So let's try and replicate this whole thing once. And the last piece there, and I think there's also a piece in here that hasn't been selected. Marvellous. Now let's duplicate it. And we want this right near the end as well. Perfect. Wonderful. Now we're going to go about duplicating these rocks, and the goal is to kind of push this. Let's request exhibit animals here. Also, did I say no power? Do we need power here? Maybe. Okay, we need bats. That's what we need here. Bats. She's not very good. Neither is he. Do we have any good bats? I don't think we do. So let's actually select all these. We'll sell them quickly. And I will buy some new bats. Egyptian fruit bat. Now this is a good bat. This is also a good bat. Let's get some decent females as well. I mean, those are the only females available, so let's take those. Okay. Now they aren't exhibit animals, so they don't need to go to quarantine at all. So let's immediately put the bats in here. Wonderful. Now the main reason I wanted to put them in there quickly is because we can get this all sorted out much quicker like this. So let's put all their feeders in here because we know they want those. All the fun little things that make bats happy. And I think the wire mesh is fine. Okay, that's fine. Let's get rid of the doors too. They just look horrible. It's okay, the bats won't escape. They are fruit bats, yes. We want them to breed a little bit. And we're also going to immediately... I'm going to give this one to Kachai here. So let's set this within the reptile house work zone. Just temporarily. Oh, there's a few exhibits down here that have not been incorporated. So let's fix that. Wonderful. This might be a lot. I might need to get a second keeper for that area. Do we have any... No work zones. So you, Laurie. Kachai there is resting. Kachai needs to be leveled up some more. You are going to go help Kachai in the reptile house. Perfect. Now is the time that we go around and we're going to make this place look like a little bit of a cave. So I'm going to put this cladding down. Also, while we're here, let's make the path less ostentatious. Is there a dirt path? Stone, slate, that'll do. That will do for sure. Yes, we'll go with that. Okay. Now, let's continue adding cladding. We want the inside here to look like the inside of a cave. So we'll just go along and put those there. They're not the most creative, but we're not actually going to see this too much, which, honestly, it does not need to be decorated at all, really, because it will be invisible. If you do name any of the bats, Nadia, Laszlo, and Nandor. That's a good idea, yeah, so we can name the keeper Guillermo. We can name what, or Gizmo, depending on how we're feeling. Hello, King of Nymphs. I love a park building game as well. I've played Planet Coaster, which is made by the same people as this, but I feel like the animals really do make this even more fun. Which is why we are playing Planet Zoo instead of Planet Coaster. So as said previously, the goal here is to give this sort of a natural cave aesthetic. And it's going to poke a little bit into the bat enclosure, but that's fine. It won't intrude on the bat's living space at all. Have I looked at Prehistoric Kingdom? I have. I haven't played it yet. Honestly, it's not that I don't like dinosaurs, but I do like this one specifically because of how, I suppose, not entirely accurate it is, but it does at least, it teaches you a lot about animals. It does. And I appreciate that. There's things I've learned about animals from this. There we go. So what we're going to do, we're going to enclose this. In Planet Coaster, you can make outrageously dangerous coasters. I mean, that is certainly appealing, isn't it? I actually saw, I think it was, I can't actually remember who made it, Namco maybe? Made a coaster game with coasters that actively defy the laws of physics. And that looks like fun. Can you make Mr. Bones' Wild Ride? In Planet Coaster, I assume so. In this, it might be more difficult. Hello, Kitty Girl, my dear. How are you doing today? I am just peachy. So peachy, I've even forgotten that I have coffee here, which is shocking. Oh, wonderful. Delectable. Delightful, delicious, and lovely. To quote, Cole Porter. Look at this. This is looking fabulous already. See, I feel like the bats are going to be a lot more at home over here than they will over here in this exhibit. This exhibit is just exposed to the open air all the time. We're actually going to get rid of all these exhibits over here. That's what this whole building was about. I was of the mind that the bats and the exhibit animals, they all needed something special just for them. This area over here, we're actually going to make this into part of the enclosure for the camels. So we're going to get 2 animals with a lot of bloody stones here. You feel better mentally and physically. Well, that's wonderful to hear, darling. Just wonderful. That's, you know, Mondays can be hard, so I think it's very important to try your best to include a lot of self-care on Mondays. It's one of the reasons I always stream something nice and relaxing on Monday. And play a bit of smooth jazz in the background. And I do so. Oh yes, these bats are going to go absolutely batty, if you pardon the pun, for this new enclosure. Let's lower this one slightly. Perfect. Again, we won't even be able to see the inside of this, but well, we could still. We could go on a little tour. In theory, it's not impossible. Oh, the bats are already in here. When did you lot get in here? I've had actually, you know what? That's true. I've had the game paused for a bit. I think I'll leave the game paused for a bit because as we experienced last week, if I get a little bit too focused on the animals, or rather on building an enclosure, sometimes the animals start inbreeding, which is not ideal. We really don't want any inbreeding happening around here. It's just best avoid it, in my personal opinion. Others may disagree, you know, but I mean, especially these are Egyptian bats. Famously, the Egyptian royal family, they bloody loved inbreeding. Or divine marriage, as they called it. Have to keep that god's blood in the family, hmm? But it is looking quite good, I think. It's just wild bats that found their way in. What kind of coffee am I drinking? I mean, coffee? Coffee? I couldn't tell you whether it's, you know, what part of the world it's from, or what roast it was. I just sort of made coffee. I didn't really pay much attention. I enjoy good coffee, but I also just enjoy coffee, so... I enjoy good coffee and I enjoy bad coffee. What king had the Habsburg jaw? Charles the Fourth, I believe? That might be entirely wrong. You must drink decaf. I mean, I make it my rule to drink decaf after a certain point of the day. But I love my caffeine too, so unfortunately, I can't follow that rule all the time. Don't want any of those. No, I certainly don't want any Habsburgs around here. We can't have Habsburg animals. The jaw thing's bad, but even more importantly, this is largely a breeding zoo. You know, we're trying to replenish a lot of wild populations. And if the animals are inbreeding, that does drastically hurt our ability to do that. You know, inbred animals have a good chance of being infertile or otherwise just not as capable. But yes, the Habsburg jaw would be bad too, so let's avoid that if we can. There we go. We're intruding on their territory just a little bit in here, but at the same time, I think it's going to make them happier overall, because it's going to feel a lot more like home when they're surrounded by all these bloody rocks. Speaking of, let's start putting some rocks on the top here. This side has to look more natural, I think, because unless... I was going to say I'm not going to put anything over here, but I'm now thinking, you know what, I'll put some shops or a toilet or something over here. What the hell? So, those of you who were with us last week will know that we had a few sort of technical difficulties near the end. Thankfully, those appear to have been resolved. When I logged in today, all of the weird glitches that I was dealing with, they were gone. So that's ideal. Might be a memory leak. Potentially. There's probably a lot of problems. I mean... Hello, SBSTNHP. Welcome, darling. Finally a name I don't even have to try to pronounce. Welcome. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you ever so for the follow. What's it going to tell me it's actually pronounced a certain way? Okay, look at this. It's coming together quite well. I'm really loving it, actually. So we can do some cladding on the top here. We're going to probably want to not just do a bunch of cladding, because it will look... Some of us... Well, a lot of people's names are easier than expected. The problem is more when you look at them first. Especially your name, Fairy Bites, is broken up with the underscore, which is fabulous. Some people don't have that. So it's multiple words in their name, and it can sometimes be hard to notice that it's multiple words. That's usually where I mispronounce something horribly. It's when it's meant to be multiple words. You get robo-trainbows? Exactly. That sort of thing. A trainbow. Does sound fun though, doesn't it? Is it like the train equivalent of a contrail? There we go. There we go. This is looking good. I just need to do a little bit more sort of zhuzhing on the top here to make this all look slightly less unnatural, which I think that's fine. Bat, yes. The bats, look at them, they're loving it. Now, what I'm going to do here, because we have everything sort of enclosed, I can customize this, and I can actually remove all of these walls. We don't need them. It's not that the animals could have escaped without them. So thankfully, you know, that's not an issue. But now you can't even see them. Little bits of mesh. They're gone. You get people who pronounce the XOXOXO. Or do they pronounce it so? That would be more entertaining, wouldn't it? Chaos! Hello, you rolled... Well, I was going to say snuck in, but no, you didn't. You rolled in. Hello, darling. Hello. We just finished the bat enclosure. And yes, we do need to actually name some of these bats, don't we? Okay, let's stop editing. Let's look at the bats. Look at their cute little bloody faces. Okay, I've never understood how people can be afraid of bats. Look at that thing. There's nothing even remotely intimidating about that. That's a puppy with wings. can't bloody... Okay, there. Oh, yes. Okay, let's name them. Let's name them. This can be... Malika here. Can I rename you Malika? There we go. You are going to be Nadia. Okay, we need walk through exhibit 2. No. Nadia. This one is going to be Laszlo. Is that how it's spelled? Is there a S and a Z? I think so. We need walk through exhibit 3. That's the one that we want. Walk through Shakira. Okay, well she's keeping her name. Shakira. And this one will be Nandor. It's with an S. Okay. All right. You want a giant, but do her hips lie? I saw the other day, I was so amused, an edit of Shakira's Oral Fixation album cover, to have Jahira on it instead. Jahira. Okay, let's actually, I want to continue this path here. The stone. Oh dear. How utterly atrocious. There we go. Marvellous. More like orange fixation. Okay, there we go. We have our bat enclosure. Would you have a bat as a pet? I mean, most animals carry disease, darling. It's all just a matter of whether or not the animal itself is in a healthy environment. I have a pigeon as a pet. Most people call pigeons carriers of disease. I can assure you, mine has never gotten me sick. Precisely, Squirrel. Humans carry all sorts of disease, and I keep all sorts of humans as pets, so... There we go. I need a bat called Jackie Daytona. Ah, from Tucson, Arizona. Unfortunately, we don't have any more males. I think it would be cruel to keep a bat as a pet because they are incredibly social animals, so you would need to have a whole bunch of bats as a pet. And then, on top of that, they would need to be able to fly everywhere. It's just... keeping bats I don't think is a fair thing. However, bat boxes, that's an entirely different matter. I think everyone should have a bat box. Bat waste particularly toxic? Interesting. I also know it's quite valuable. Alright, I think that's good enough for now. Let's get the game unpaused again, just for now. Because I want to start working on the camel enclosure. So this is going to be the back wall for the camel enclosure. Oh dear, what's happening now? Okay, no, it's just the diseased meerkats, which we're working on. We're working on it. Okay, let's start working on this research here. It's active disease that we're always having problems with. And you, Francesca, my dear, start working on the Europe theme for our next zoo. Okay, so this will be the back of the camel enclosure. Let's copy this. Is that good enough? I think so, probably. We could also push that back a little bit further. There we go, let's do that. Oh. Can we exit out of this? There. I swore the escape key used to work for that. Now it's not. Now it is not. Okay. Can I... oh my god. There we go. Let's select that. Oh, we don't want that in there either. Let's get rid of that. Hello, Kachai, darling. Hello. Kachai might know more about bats than we do. Kachai knows more about everything than we do when it comes to animals. How are you doing today? We just finished our bat enclosure. And they're going batty over it. They love it. You know that Guano is using casting fireball? Like the spell fireball? Okay, let's put these here for now. And then we'll actually delete these two. Select that. So this is going to be sort of the shelter, I think, for the what are they called? Camels. The dromedary camels. That's what we're building right now. I'm going to put that there. And back there will be, I think, the entrance by which the zookeepers can access this enclosure. This will be just a viewpoint, so people can look at the camels minding their own damn business. Although, you know what? No, it's fine. We'll sort of slope this down. Actually, that'll be fine. Yes, we have all sorts of diseased meerkats. Can the vet just do their bloody job? Okay, the vet is assigned. The vet's clearing out basically all the meerkats and bringing them to quarantine. The meerkats are very sick. Okay, I think this is going to work. I'm going to bring this down a little bit over here. But we don't want it too down. Actually, let's take a moment and let's learn about what we actually need For the sake of the camels. I think that's vital. I assume they don't need a high fence. They're domestic animals, after all. Am I attempting a walkthrough? I'm not attempting a walkthrough. I don't actually know. Okay, let's look up the dromedary camel. Dromedary camel. And let's see exactly what we need for their habitat. So we do need a lot of space. That's fine. Really? Need a grade 3 fence that is at least 4 feet. I'm surprised. Clearly sunglasses and cigarettes. Yes. Absolutely. So they're confident. We can't do a walkthrough. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Oh no! No inbreeding! Stop it! Stop it! We've talked about this. You nasty little creatures. Look at that. She's already done it. She's bloody well gone in inbreed. No more inbreeding, you nasty creatures. You have a 2-foot electric fence for your Bactrian camels. Are the Bactrians particularly rowdy creatures? Okay, this should be fine, because this is 4 meters down, yes? Okay, so we don't need to actually build a fence here. We're just going to have a sort of raised area. Filthy bloody lions and their inbreeding. I swear to God. Vile cretins indeed, fairy bites. That's exactly what they are. Okay, so the camel enclosure is going to be very large. Just a big desert area. We'll put rocks around it, it'll be fine. They're chunkier and feistier. I always assumed the Bactrian ones were chunkier, but maybe that's just because they're hairier. Not the Habsburg jaw. We're going to have the Habsburg jaw on our camels now. Or not on our camels, on our kitty cats. Yes, let's sort of raise that up here, and then we'll smooth it out. I want it more sloped though. Can we just sort of lower the intensity there? There we go. Also, I want this to be sand. And this whole area should be sand, really, so let's just do that. Let's go ahead and sand it up. Habsburg lions. Bactrian is heavier and floofier. I see. Oh, okay. Okay, then we'll have sort of the camel education zone over there, but this is going to be their housing. We might need to make it slightly larger. We will need to make it slightly larger. So let's again just smooth this out some more. And what the hell was that? Okay, I think I'm going to select this whole thing here. Bring it out a little bit. We'll do the same on this side. And then we're going to bring it out. Then we'll flatten this land here. And we'll add some more rocks around here to sort of finish this off. And then, yes, we'll smooth this because I don't want it to be too steep. There we go. So we sort of, as I said, we just want to increase the height here. And make it look as if this is emerging from the cliff. And in fact, we'll do it even more so over here. Hello, Cupcake Medic. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry to hear that, darling. You're not feeling well. That's terrible. Well, I hope you rest up and feel very much better soon. Very better. Yes, rest up. That's an order. Okay, I don't think that looks very good. Let's duplicate this one. There we go, get some variety. And we're going to go up above too. No, that one's already inbred, darling. Seafoam is pointing out that my cats are about to go at it with each other. Unfortunately, we are too late for that. It's happened. We cannot stop it any longer.
Be a weird Uncle Daddy situation.
It is, especially once we get rid of him. We're going to. He's old too. He's an old man lion, but he's still so feisty. He can't stop. Nasty creature.
Frisky, feisty feeling.
Mm-hmm. Lecherous old man. Okay, so we'll continue with the rocks up around here, but I want to get a little bit of the enclosure actually built here. So let's do that. How's that look from this side? It looks quite good. Okay, we'll go with that. There we are. So this is where the camels will live. I mean, it's not done by any stretch, but it is going to be where the camels live. We can just do this as well, even though we're going to put rocks over top. It's a good start. I put that there. That looks nice. And that looks fine. Okay. So let's put a little lip up here. This one does not snap. Nor does that. Interesting. What about... Which one is this? I like that one quite a bit. Okay, what if I select all these? Raise it up ever so slightly. And then we go underneath. And we put this in there. That looks quite nice. Yes, let's go with that. This will all be rock again, but sure, let's finish that. Wonderful. Okay. The camels are going to bloody love it, I'm sure. Or they'll spit at me. That's why we can't have the people come into the camel enclosure, by the by. They will just spit at everyone. They're not nice. They actually do have a spitting animation they've added to the game. Yeah, we can just get rid of all that, actually. Let's put this up here. How's that look from this side? No, I don't like that. Let's... Let's just put these up here. Or, we swap to the... Let's look up African again. And we can put these up there. Game, can you just position snap for me? Okay, it can't position snap there, evidently. So let's just change every colour here to be... that. Perfect. Well, I was hoping to make this look a little bit like Petra. Unfortunately, it's nowhere near as nice as Petra. Nowhere near as ornate. But still, it's fine. We'll make do. Put a cone up there, maybe? That might be the answer instead of... Oh, I don't know. You know what? Get rid of all that. We're going to put up some of these. There we go. That's nice. There we go. Good. Camels can be nice. I wouldn't trust them to be. The bastards. Okay, there we go. And then let's just paint both of those. That. Wonderful. Then let's duplicate that. And drag it way over to this ledge. Turn around here, make sure we're not overhanging. We are just a smidge. It's good enough. Now, let's go... Oh my goodness, that's not very good. Can we... That is not helpful. Okay. Bloody lip. Okay, never mind that. We'll fix that up later. Don't care for that at all. Your Bactrian pair are lovely. Well, that's good to hear. So it seems some camels can be nice. And let's go back to the plaster walls here. let's just get the walls. And again, for whatever reason, we need to change this colour back. That's fine. Now, we want to duplicate this and put this right over here. And then we're going to do the same on this side. Let's just copy both of them, might as well. Excellent. And we'll put... I think what we'll do, we'll put a wall in there. Excellent. Then we're going to put over here this. Do we think that's nice? Or do we want just in the middle? No, you know what? I'm going to give them lots of light. Lots of natural light. It's not actually going to look that much like Petra. I must just accept that now. I can't recreate Petra with the resources I have to me. But we can, at the very least, make it look nice. Inspired by Petra, yes. It's a it's a building sticking out of a rock. That's as close as we're going to get. Also, it occurs to me, actually, that this should be replaced. So let's delete that, delete that. We're going to move these all up one. There we go. And then we'll go down here. I think that looks better. Absolutely. Much better. And then we just, once again, sort of put a plain wall here. Because what I think is probably best is to put a big statue here. That's the goal. We're going to put a big statue there. So let's actually copy a bit of this. So we have a platform on which to do that. We will dramatically lower that. And we'll put a statue right there. It'll be fine. And then we'll smooth this out, as I said before. We want this to be like a nice slope, actually. Can I make the gentlest possible slope here? Make it much narrower. Length is good. Width, not so much. Not quite right. There we go. That's fine. And then we'll sort of smooth this whole area out. The camel should be able to walk up and down that. And then we're going to put a bunch more rocks up here. But I don't think that's that important. One thing I do need is a glass here. There is. Okay. Duplicate exit group 57. Turn off align to surface. Okay, maybe turn on align to surface. And then we can adjust that. We can finally adjust that. Now, thankfully, camels are confident creatures. I don't have to worry about them getting shy. So that's good. Now we can start working on their enclosure. So I want to actually make this larger, because we want our camels to have a large amount of space. I think the thing said groups. Let's look at the group size they can live in. 2 to 13, up to 1 male, 1 and up to 12 females. So we have, again, we'll have our Joe Camel, the cool alpha of the whole group, and his babes, which he gets from smoking Camel brand cigarettes. Nothing else can quite compare to the smooth, crisp taste of Camel. Okay, let's do it. Barriers. Let's start with a gate here. This is fine, right? Absolutely. That'll be null as well. There we go. Alrighty, there's a good start. We're going to need a statue to put there too. So let's go over here. I want to flatten out all this. I want this enclosure to be absolutely huge because I didn't check how much space do I need for, let's go to the maximum 13 adults. 1,800 meters. That's a large enclosure. But that's fine. We could do that. Let's dig slightly further down, I think. And then we'll take this area, increase that quite large. Maybe not that large, jeez. Okay, goodness. There we go. That's much better. Okay, that might be a bit too low. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Goes a bit too low. Okay, that is too low. That's definitely too low. Let's go from here. We want dunes here too. We were going to try to replicate the dunes of the Sahara. And then we're going to build in the middle a very large, not a large oasis, but a nicely sized oasis. Actually, probably not in the middle. Because we want our filtration pumps to be able to reach it. So over here would be the smart move. In fact, let's build a very large enclosure for these camels. We'll make it come over here. We'll put the oasis somewhere over here. Then we'll have a path that just sort of goes over the top of it. They're going to love it. Okay, let's check what kind of space we're working with here. I think that's very important. Because I have no idea how much space this actually is. If it's anywhere close to the lion exhibit, it's probably quite large. So we might need to downsize this a little bit. I'm already looking at it and I'm thinking, you know what, we absolutely do need to downsize this a little bit. It's too big. We needed 1,800 square meters, yes? Is that correct? For 13 adults, 1,800 square meters. So yes, this should do nicely, I think. We'll put like a nice nice area over here. It'll be wonderful. Okay, let's keep building this null barrier. We just close that so we stop thinking about lion incest. It's a very serious concern. Can we move this one over here? Just move that slightly that way. And there we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then we can just go behind these stones. And the game will tell us just how large this enclosure is. Wonderful. Plenty of area. Plenty of area for us to put some camels. Now, let's give them an oasis. Well, actually, you know what? First, before we do any of that, let's sand this area up a little bit. We want this whole thing to be sand. And then we'll adjust that after. Lions naturally inbreed horrifically. Is that why there's only so many in the wild left? They've just inbred themselves to infertility. Okay, now let's give ourselves. Let's make this smaller. Oh goodness, that's a little bit too much. There we go. That'll be our water. Wonderful. And actually, around that, so first thing, I'm going to make that smaller. Or at least move it further out this way. Then we will smooth around the edges some. Because it's oasis. We don't want it to be too dramatic. Then we will put some short grass. Because again, it's an oasis. Right around the edges. Very nice. Some soil. And then we'll put a bunch of palm trees around that too. Okay, let's put that there. We'll put a couple of these big rocks, just sort of right at the edges. Okay, there's no way a camel is climbing that. No way a camel is climbing that. Let's keep selecting a few large stones here. this up here, I'm going to put a whole viewing area. Maybe I just concentrate the viewing area over here. I'm not sure. Seems like a decent idea. And then I'm going to have a path that goes down here, because that seems sensible to me. Actually, very important. So let's count here. 1, 2. So actually, we won't count those ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How bloody dare? How dare? Okay, we're going to have to fix this. Because 11 is just not acceptable right now. We need to be even. So let's do that. There we go. That should be even. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We'll have a 2-point wide path that goes right down this way. Also, this over here needs to be flattened. Because apparently it isn't. Let's just flatten all this out. Excellent. Excellent. Now, let's just... There we are. We'll just sort of replicate this around a little bit to give us a wall. We don't need to, you know, do every single piece looking unique, because this looks unique enough, really. Do we think the camels are going to stay in here? I hope. Okay, let's get, like I said, let's get these rocks in. There's probably a few more rocks we can add. They should stay in here. Should being the operative word there. Unfortunately, a lot of things should work that don't always. Especially in this bloody game. I can't remember which one of these rocks are large enough for me to be utilizing. So I have to keep selecting them over and over, judging for size, and then realizing, oh no, that's not right. That is not right. That's far too small. You know what I should do? I'll select every rock that's big enough. Because these little ones, they're good for, you know, decorating a little bit, but they're just not big enough for building a wall. That's decent. There we go. That one's probably not the best to be building a bunch of things out of. That one's big. This one's big. We'll just heart them all as we go. Okay, excellent. I think that's all the big ones now. These other ones just don't seem big enough. Okay, so let's actually just select like a whole bunch of these, and we will do this. Lovely. And now we select just a bunch over here. There we go, that's a good shape. At any rate, we're going to try and make the camels happy enough that they're not going to try and leave anyhow. That's the trick. Keep them happy, and they'll never leave. Okay. Do we think this wall will hold them? Fingers crossed, darlings, because we're going to test it any moment now. And we'll put these right here. Okay, let's get ourselves a few dromedary camels, and we'll see whether they enjoy their new home or not. Also, are they going to cost us... I mean, we have plenty of those points, so... it's not really a concern. So, let's have a look-see. Oh my goodness, look at him. He's melanistic. We're absolutely going to take him. I don't care. Oh, he's quite old. How long do camels live? He might not live long. That's fine. Okay, let's find him some girls. Some ladies. She's so bloody expensive, my goodness. Okay, Widard. 40 to 50 years for dromedaries. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Kachar. You're a veritable font of information. We wouldn't be able to do this without you. So let's just adopt basically all these camels that aren't atrocious. Wonderful. Oh my god, look at all the lions in storage here. I don't think they age in storage. Do they? I think they might actually. No, they're definitely aging. No, Simba's not aging. Who's better, Simba or Funsan? Simba's better. So Funsan here. I'm going to have to sell some of these eventually. There we go. Let's focus on the camels right now. Send these all. Not there. No, goodness no. We have to make sure they're not sick first. Send them all to quarantine. And we can start, pretty sure they're frozen in storage. I keep forgetting that, because I have a tapir that's in storage. That absolutely... let's look up let's just put up dromedary camels. Okay, so... they're large, not extra large, right? They shouldn't be extra large. Extra large is like, hippopotamuses. Elephants and such. There we go. What? A tapir. Yes, there's a tapir. There's a tapir hidden in storage, darling. From my other zoo. Oh, of course. No one can reach the exhibits. So first and foremost... Let's just build a little staff path here. And we'll just sort of carry that along for a moment. And then I want to put a electric thingamabob here. Don't need to be African. Thank you. Solar panel. Perfect. And I don't think they care about whether or not they see solar panels. Secret tapirs. Stop shouting at the bats. You'll scare them. Leave them alone. You're so rude. Those poor bats. Okay, we need to put a keeper to this. It's not even just kids. They're grown adults too. A keeper cannot reach the exhibit. Really? That doesn't make any sense. Oh no, the path's been ruined. That's why they're all shouting. Now I see. They all want out. They couldn't escape. There we go. So let's look at the zoo workload here. We're going to create a different work zone here. It's going to include the camels. Hello? No, not that. And the bats. Hello? Okay, we have to go in here, I think. There we go. And then we'll also include... What's the staff room? I can't remember which one of these is the staff room. Let's just circle all of that to be sure. And remove that. Alright, work zone 8. Petra exhibit. We'll just call it that. Even if it isn't Petra. And for the Petra exhibit, we're going to need a new staff keeper, I think. So let's hire a new keeper. And you, my friend. Who's the new guy? I guess the one who has no work zone. Norris here. Norris, darling, you're going to be working with the bats and the camels. Which might seem like an odd mix, but sure. Hello, Murder Kate. Hello, darling. How are you doing? We need Gizmo. That's true, actually. No, that should be Gizmo. Let's change it to Gizmo. Norris, your name is now Gizmo. Gizmo Van Helsing. No, we'll just call him Gizmo. And you can... There we go. Level you up a little bit. Alright. The camels are all ready now. Let's move them into their new habitat. Habitat 29. Which should be relabeled as camels. We're not going to have Bactrian camels at all here, so there's no point in differentiating. Lovely, I'm sure the camels will appreciate all the rain and make them feel like home. Okay, we need desert. So let's just set continent, Africa. Biome, desert. And put a few palm trees in here. I like the date palm is more appropriate, so we'll go with the date palm. And of course we'll put some rocks in the actual enclosure, but I want to get them in here. Before I go too far with that. We need to figure out exactly what they want. Okay, we have it. Camels being introduced. An animal died. Oh, Lakeisha. Rip. Okay, let's pause the game, because one thing I really want to do here is make sure that the camels cannot escape. Perfect, they cannot escape. They're trapped. They're trapped in their enclosure. They have plenty of space to roam about. They love it, actually. I put the perfect mix of everything in here already. I just need to give them some enrichment. That's it. Look at Rosina here. Well, you can barely see her because it's so dark. Okay, let's give them some enrichment. Habitat. So, we'll give them a melon feeder. That sounds lovely, doesn't it? And a scratching tamarind. I'm sure they'll love that. We'll put that near their little oasis. A hanging grazer feeder. You can go over here for that. A large barrel feeder. We want to make sure that most of these enrichment things are on this side, because this is where people will mostly be watching from. A rubbing pillar. There we go. We'll put that here too. Now they don't climb, obviously, because they're camels. Food and water. We'll give them a large food trough. Again, just sort of right there. Water shouldn't be an issue. Assuming we have water treatment somewhere around here. We don't have one close enough, interestingly, so let's fix that, I suppose. That's not actually not going to reach over there, so... Interesting. Okay, well we'll stuff one back here for the time being. And this building here can be moved. Goodness! Excuse me. Oh my goodness, it's right in the ground. Let's go above the ground. Not that far above the ground. Goodness. Can we have a compromise here? What the devil's happening? Okay. Now, this over here, let's just move this way. That works. And then we can just add a little path right there. Lovely. Staff path. There we are. Thank you, Kachai, darling. It's true, I do have quite cute sneezes. Alright, the camels are happy. Look at them. Look at them, they're bloody loving it. Oh, they love it. Okay, we need to rename this boy here. He's not very big, but he is so handsome. We could just name him Dario. That's fine. Doesn't need to be anything more elaborate than that. They're zooming. Oh no, wait, no, his name isn't Dario. Of course not. What am I thinking? His name is Joe Camel. Because of course, this is the Joe. This is brought to you by Camel cigarettes. So let's get the viewing part of the exhibit ready, because these people can't really see right now. Okay. Does that look good? That looks pretty good to me. But I am going to widen it. So instead of 4 meters, let's go with 6 meters. Why do you have to connect to something? Like, I don't want you connecting over there. Please. Stop it. That good? That's not too bad. Facility is without power. Oh, it's okay, something just broke. We'll fix it. Now, where's my veterinarians? I want one of you, at least, working on the camels. Learn everything you can about these bloody camels. Nadia had a baby. We'll name it Doll Nadia. Okay, so let's get rid of all that. First and foremost, I want to take this over here. And get rid of that. Actually, no, we'll keep that. And then we'll replicate it over here for later. And then maybe we even go through here. Sure, why not? And we'll put a big garden in there later. What's happening now? Dangerous. Oh, of course, there's fighting in the crocodile. I mean, this crocodile exhibit should be closed down anyhow. At some point. We have 2 crocodile exhibits. We do not want 2 crocodile exhibits. So, how am I going to build? I need to build like some sort of raised area right here. You know, we'll align to grid. Or not. Okay, what if we raise it up slightly. Go like that. Perfect. Now, I don't think that's high enough yet. There we go. That's high enough. Now, now we can start building. Now I want to align to grid from here. Because I want this to be square. And so perhaps we should, I mean, I don't really care for the path supports because I am going to tweak this all. Do we think that's big enough? Maybe. It's probably good. So let's then go. Although if I want it big enough that I can put like some kind of educational thing up here, probably has to be at least one wider. You know what, that's fine. Let's do it. One wider. And we'll surround it with rocks, so it looks very nice. Now over here, there we go. I was actually kind of hoping I would get stairs, but sure. You know what? This is wheelchair accessible, so let's go with it. Lovely. Now, we'll put rocks all around this. Make it sort of a specialty area. I'm also... Can we not immediately snap to everything? Please. Thank you. I don't want it just snapping to this, because I don't want it anywhere near this. Fine. And then we deselect the grid. Make this slightly wider. You know what? I think that works even better. There we go. And I think I'm just going to get rid of that entirely. We'll figure something else out here. But there we go. We now have... Oh dear. I regret doing that already. Let's select that. Oh god, I just want to fill in that one little gap. Is that so much to ask? Is that so much to ask, game? Fine, we'll go with that. We'll put like a plant or something there, it'll be nice. And we'll put more rocks right there. Fine. This is the solution. We can't get something to fit just right. Rocks. Looks lovely even with the gap. Well, thank you, JC, my dear. You should probably, like, eat and take your meds. You probably should, Elliot. Probably. We need to go through and just make this all into rock, too, so might as well start doing that. Well, let's build what we really set out to do today. So, over here is going to be... can I build... I don't actually know what I can build here, so let's have a look-see. We might need education. Okay. Perfect. So we can fit this in here. That's ideal. There we go. And then we're going to put a bunch of these around. So we can show everyone everything they need to know about the camels. We're also going to have an animal talk point right there. That's perfect. Now, conservation boards. I'm not sure dromedary camels are really a concern, given that they're a domestic animal. But sure. More importantly, there's no power over here, really. Okay, we're going to put some power over in this area then. Sure. Let's just pop that here. We'll move this over here. And then we'll just put a path between them. horrendous. Please. Please, game. Stop this nightmare. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Okay. There we go. We're fine. I think. So let's get these up and running. Educational content. I don't know. It doesn't matter too much because what we're going to do, we're going to change the style of these boards. I have something special in mind. Don't forget donation boxes. Donation boxes are special, it's true. But even more special. Much more important here. There we go. Oh yes, what a cool, smooth guy. We need all the kiddies to know about Joe Camel. That's what this is all about. This one? Absolutely. Perfect. Which one do we do for this? Bike? Yes, perfect. Welcome to the Joe Camel education kiddie house. So, fun fact for those of you who are, under a certain age. In the late 80s, Camel cigarettes, I mean, it was in the 70s, but in the late 80s was when it came to North America. And Camel cigarettes sort of brought their new mascot to America, Joe Camel, and he was so popular amongst children that there were all sorts of lawsuits, and eventually by the late 90s they had to get rid of him because he was so popular amongst children that kids started smoking. So here we have the Joe Camel educational fun zone where children can come and learn about Camel cigarettes, the smoothest of all smokes. There we go. This is great. Come on in, kids. Learn everything there is to learn about the camel here. Educational content, camels, absolutely. Let's link that seating over there. Perfect. Scenery ratings are apparently terrible here, so we need to do some more decorating. Oh look, they're very excited to see the people. Look at them. Isn't he cool, kids? Go on, have a smoke. He insists. Don't you want to be cool like Joe Camel? Oh, we have a fight. There's some lions fighting here. Jockey. You, my dear, are going. I'm guessing you're an incest baby. And Javin, you also must go. Joe Camel wishes he was you. I know, he's pretty cool. Look at him. I've never seen a black camel before, I must admit. It's very cool. The actual camel is pretty cool. Yes. Okay, let's just put some more rocks around here. You've only ever smoked when drunk, and you've forgotten it. I mean, the only thing I ever smoke is the green stuff. We don't touch anything else because everything else is well, not so pleasant. There we go. Let's just let's keep zhuzhing up the area. But Camel Cigarettes has reached out to the owners of our zoo and have offered them large amounts of money if we help get the young ones hooked on their product. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Let's keep adding rocks around here. This is it. The camels are done. We now just need to add a lot of rocks to make this space work. How are things going for the Phoenix here? Are you all alone again? What has happened to... I think we need more Fennec foxes. Yeah, their social... Is it stress? It's just stress. Their social group is quite small, though. Let's look at the Phoenix here. Oh, we can get more camels, too. Should we get more babes for Joe? None of these are very good babes, though. That is not a Fennec fox. That is a white aardvark. Why are there so many albino aardvarks here? Okay, Fennec fox. Adopt her. Adopt her. And adopt him. Why not? Sure. Send these off to the quarantine. How are things going for the mechanics? Wonderful. And vet research? Are we learning more about the camels? Oh, no. You've just figured out everything you need to know about that one disease. Alright, focus on the Goliath beetle then. And then, what I want to introduce is probably a few more... where's the staff? There we go. A few more caretakers, because this place is... little on the gross side. There we go. 5 more caretakers. Let's level up Gizmo and Kachai. And we'll level up our veterinarians as well. Our educators. Our mechanics. Honestly, we should just level up everyone. Don't care how much it costs. Yes, Kachai, you have dinged. Congratulations. Alright, let's keep putting rocks about. Because we need a lot more of them. Especially, I want to incorporate... God. More dead animals. It's okay. They were old. We have a lot of meerkats. The colony has grown absolutely absurdly. We'll wait till they're all past quarantine. More rocks. That's just that's just what we need. We just need just so many bloody rocks up here. Wonderful. They're all mating with Joe Cool, or Joe Camel rather. They're all getting it on with him. Hopefully we get more melanated ones because he's very impressive looking. Hello, my dear Storm Raven. How are you doing today? Okay, one of our beetles died. That's not ideal. Now, these are all going to poke out through the ceiling down there just a little bit, but that's fine. I'm sure the camels will appreciate it. It'll be like a natural rock ceiling. Sleepy, waiting for your other brain cell to wake up. May I suggest coffee? That's what I'm relying on. Delectable. How's it going, camels? Oh, they're loving it. Look at them all. They're eating. Oh, it's wonderful. Life is good in the camel enclosure. Just munching away. Yes, they're so loud too. Very loud munchers. You need an opinion from me. Does your candle sound vampirically fitting? I mean, the teak wood sounds quite appropriate. I'm not certain where the cherry's coming from. Cherry doesn't have a very strong aroma in the first place, I would say. Ah, the cherry's meant to smell like blood, or is it just because it's red? Okay, let's put a large one right here. And then we just need to, I suppose, put a bunch of small ones down around here to smooth it in. Okay, I think that's good enough, probably. At least for now. We can add more later. But I do want to go ahead and add some more decorations. Well, not decorations, information boards to the Camel exhibit. What's happening? Quarantine has passed. Wonderful. Okay, all you little fennec foxes, it's time for you to be moved to the fennec enclosure. Have fun. Now, is this powered? It should be. Okay. Put more information about the camel. And by information about the camel, I mean another picture of Joe Camel. Perfect. And then... Hello. Aren't you beautiful? I think this is my favorite viewing spot. Can we align to surface here? Actually, let's get rid of this entirely. I don't want this. We can just put it right at the wall here. No, these are too tight. Let's find a different size here then. It's too big. There we go. That'll be fine. Oh, this is supposed to be for advertising. Interesting. But sure, let's just put which one? Here we go. Perfect. We love it. Absolutely phenomenal. Oh my god, what has happened to the fire salamanders? Can we just get rid of them, actually? I want this entire exhibit closed down. This one's going to be closed down. This one's going to be closed down. Just get rid of all these exhibits here. They're no good. Bats as well. Rid of all those. This whole thing's done. We have better versions of everything now. Okay, now let's keep putting some educational informations around here. Where's the little tiny... Oh my god. Do we have another male in here? I really wish I could turn on animal management and just be like, okay, there's a male here. Just have him sent away. It's kind of frustrating that I just have to manually do that constantly. Look it! She's showing off! Oh no, she's run away. Where's those little ones? There we go, an exhibit education board. But can I put something that's not exhibit related on here? Can I? Alton. Richie, look, the Star family needs to get the hell out of my way. No, okay, I can't. Elliot, your family's just so annoying. It won't leave me alone. Can we put... Oh my god, that's big. A small one? Please? Not that small. Christ almighty. More information about Joe Camel. Perfect. Smoke Camel cigarettes, kids. Okay, we need... what are those, bins, benches, and security. Is this where the dono bins are? I can't even remember. Can't for the life of me remember. Late stage capitalism, it's true. To make it even more late stage capitalism, let's put a security camera there. Perfect. Education board. Oh, right. Okay. Well, we're actually just going to delete all this, so don't worry too much about it. There we go. And let's just take this, because we need to, I can't find the dono bins otherwise. And we'll recolor it a little bit, because I don't like these colors. I don't feel like they're appropriate for the area. Wonderful. Much more subtle, so probably not going to get as many donations, but still. The power's out. That's not ideal. Anyhow, ignoring that, let's keep decorating the Camel exhibit. We need a statue of some sort. Ooh, can I put one of these in here? Do you think the camels will mind? They probably won't, but still. General props. Ooh, videos. Okay, good. Statues and sculptures. Can we get a sculpture of a camel? A cassowary. Unfortunately, this is not an Australian zoo. Oh, I do like that though. You know what? I know that these are European in style, but still. There we go. That's fabulous. Mulch? Why did no one tell me there was bloody mulch? Oh, was it because I didn't have the European pack installed? That's the problem. I see. Okay, these are all... New World... Dromedary camel. Excellent. Excellent. Let's put a camel statue somewhere. Just put it right here. Look at that. That's fabulous. Camel statue. Okay, what else can we put here? I want some kind of statue here, but the problem is I want it to be very, very Egyptian. Very grand. And I don't think that's going to be in the game. Just like a statue of a pharaoh or something just sat there. I think that would be magnificent. Can someone come over here and fix this, please? Bastards. Okay. Is there a cigarette vending machine under the statue? You know what, darling? I thank you for reminding me. We absolutely do need to put a cigarette vending machine near that statue. So let's look at that. Let's look at vending machines. Alright, this says pip shot. I'm sure that's cigarettes. I don't know why, but sure. Let's call it. Let's insist that that's cigarettes. Oh no, that's a drink. Okay, where's the cigarette vending machines then? What do we think? Missy Good? No, those are donuts. Hot Dog Squad. Let's just pretend that it's a cigarette vending machine. Although I don't like the shape of that. Can I restyle one of these? Can I customize this at all? I can't. That's fine. Chief beef? No. We'll just go with pip shot and we'll pretend that it's cigarettes. It's perfect. Kachai, you've got some errands to finish. Well, it's a shame that we'll lose you for now, darling, but do enjoy your errands. Enjoy them, yes. Enjoy them. We'll talk to you later, darling. Ooh, a large toilet. Let's absolutely set this up here. I think that looks wonderful. Pip shot does sound like a vape juice, doesn't it? Look, everyone's lining up to buy cigarettes now. Okay, let's oh my god. More bloody African lion fights. Show me the males, please. View animal management. Okay. I want... Oh my god. Habitat, lions, please. Is there not an easier way of just setting this up? There has to be. There has to be, but I can't see it. Okay, Zahir, you, my dear, are being released into the wild. You're infertile, though, so good luck with that. The brand, not the animal. Are you sure? Are you sure that that we're not just selling people vape juice that's made out of camels? Okay, we need to actually decorate their exhibit a bit more, because I don't like it enough. So, let's put some trees in here. Actually, I'm going to get rid of this palm tree, because I don't care for it. We'll go for... Ooh, a coconut palm leaning out over the oasis sounds lovely, doesn't it? I might get rid of this tamarind tree. I know it's enrichment, but it just doesn't strike me as a good look there. We don't want, you know, too many different species of tree here. Can we not keep searching for things, please? Just stop. Bloody stop! Okay. Now I can move around. Now I'm free again. Okay, so let's click on these camels and find out more about their environment. Like, are they happy? Can I put more grass here? I can. So I'm actually going to do that right now. I'm going to make this grass a little bit greener around the oasis. Give them a larger space. Because there's still mostly sand around here. Now, I want to actually go through and roughen some of this terrain up. Make it look like dunes. Frank Herbert's dunes. Just expect the Shire Lord to pop out any second. Now we smooth them a bit. Don't want them to be too pronounced. There we go. Some dunes. Now this water here, I think... Pipshot. No. Let's make it like crystal, I think. Yes. And then we're actually going to go underneath, paint on a little bit more sand down there. Or rather, should it be soil? Soil, probably. There we go. Crystal's a little bit too clear. Tropical. Make it dirty, but make it transparent. There we go. I think that's better. I think that looks a bit more appropriate for them. Now, that doesn't actually make their water dirty. You know, it's still potable. Don't worry about that. It just makes it aesthetically look a little bit more dirty. Everything for the aesthetics. Exactly, darling. Exactly. We have someone coming in here with dye, making sure that the water's just the right colour for the aesthetic. Let's add some more trees around here, too. Some grass. I want to make sure that I'm not overdoing it there, so let's click on this defecating camel. And then near the edge of the oasis, we'll put a little bit of dry grass here. And we can press play, actually. There's no reason for me to not have this playing. This way I can also make sure to keep an eye out in case I put something in their exhibit, which I shouldn't. Habitat 20 has damaged barriers. Well, someone better go deal with that before we have some crocodiles breaking out. That would be unideal, or less than ideal, rather. Toilet block 9 has no power, once again. I feel like the power supplies in this game are just so bloody small. Like, they really should operate, much further than they do. It's unfortunate how many I have to place. I'd rather them cost a lot more and just have to place a lot less of them, personally. Oh no, we don't want that. We want this to be a staff wall. They ruin my aesthetics. Right, someone go fix that. We need more mechanics. Okay, well we've at the very least, we've completed another theme. Let's start researching the Twilight theme. The Nile monitors, unfortunately, they are now overcrowding. So let's have a look-see at what's going on here. So, ooh, we have more albino ones. Mubina here. Well, I don't want her mating with her papa, so let's get rid of her. Hanan. Mubina, also outsider. Let's get rid of her. But as you see, yes, we expanded the Nile monitor habitat quite significantly. What are you doing, Hanan? Are we still overcrowded in here? We are. But only slightly, though. Okay, I think that's fine. These are all babies, so there's not much I can really do about them. So, back over here. Let's have a look-see at what other decorations I can do to make this work for me. Christmas tree? No, we will not put a Christmas tree in the camel exhibit. Good, the camels are giving birth. That's always nice. Put some... Can you... there we go. Put these there. That's great. Everyone come look at the camels. And we can put some lamp posts up here to keep this place lit up at night. You know, aside from the Camel cigarettes billboards that are everywhere. Those also help keep the place lit up at night. I think we might have a camel sign somewhere too, which would be nice. Where, oh where are these bloody camels? We'll just type in camel. Oh, there we go, camels. Look, a camel sign. Everyone come to the camel spot. No, stop it! Oh my god, I don't get any warning either when they're about to inbreed. It's just such insignificant warning. It's just like, hey, they've already done it. How old is he? He's an old man now. Is the Twilight theme all sparkly? I think the Twilight theme is specifically sort of European Gothic. How are the camels? I want to see, like, do they have enough, Everything's pretty good, overall. Yes, they're happy. They're very, very happy. I just need to figure out what to put here. Something. A map of Australia. Sure. I could put some details. Oh my goodness, there's reliefs. Well, those are nice. I mean, they're not really... oh my god, that's fabulous. They're not really themed for the African stuff, though, but I do love those, so we'll have to use those later for something else. Just not for this at all. Strya, yes. We're not doing that. We're not doing that at all. In all honesty, I don't have enough of the animals from that pack. There's like a whole Oceania pack, and I don't have it. Ooh, arches. My goodness, all the European stuff's so pretty. We're going to have to build just an elaborate European zoo after all this. After we dedicate an untold amount of time to creating this African zoo, we'll go back and we'll do a European zoo. Which won't have European animals in it because there's not that many. I mean, there are, obviously, but just not in this game. And they're not very exciting either. These are brass dromedaries. I'll just put one right here. There we go. Your camels are feral and invasive. So am I. So, you know, I can't fault them. You know, I don't actually want that there. But I might put some pillars. The thing, if I do put pillars there, I'm going to need to make them just like the same color as the stone. I don't know. I might just leave it be. I think this is pretty enough. I would like to put something here though. So let's look at what we might be able to do here. We'll give ourselves... Oh, you know what, actually? Let's work smart instead of hard. How's that sound? Let's go over here. Select this whole bloody thing. Marvelous. Duplicate selection. Exit out of this tower. Oh dear. Maybe we don't do that. Okay, and now we have to reselect it all. Because I don't want it being that colour. No, okay. I have to manually do that all. I still think this is probably a bit easier than trying to do it myself. This is a starting point. I can add more on here. But I think having a solid base is much more important. Okay, now let's just paint it all. Oh no. Oh no, that doesn't work well. Oh no, no, no. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, let's see what else we might be able to do. Oh, that's so much work. I'm not going through and manually doing each one of those. The very thought. God, they put so many European decorations in this, and so few decorations from some of the other regions. But so many animals from the other regions. Make it make sense. And I didn't realise there were one-way glass panels we could use. That's interesting. The Indian stuff isn't quite the right style. Might work. Probably not. I just want something to put there. Something decorative. Okay, that's too distinctly Indian, I think. We could see about removing all the colour from it. Potentially. Still don't think it would work very well, but we could try. That could work. I think that'll work. I mean, again, it's very distinctly Indian. But... what's the other option? We could put meerkats. Oh, there we go. That could work. Well, it's still camels on the side. We could get rid of the phoenix statue on the top and put a camel there. What do we think of that? But I want to change the colour of every single piece on this to be matching the rest of the building. That's the thing. As subtle as the difference is, I don't want it. You can have the meerkats in the front. I think that's fine. Might end up removing that top piece. Okay, so that's working for me so far. Now, if I can just put a camel up there. Oh, look, there's all sorts of fancy plinths. Maybe we get rid of that. Ooh, that's very cool. All the Indian sculptures are the very cool ones. The other sculptures quite limited. Devil is my camels. Where are my bloody camels? I know there were camels before. Is it in a completely different area for some reason? Oh, those are reward statues, aren't they? Oh, we've got golden lions. Well, that's fabulous. But I want camels. Okay, sure. Let's put that there. Is there any way I can increase the size? No? This game doesn't really have that sort of customization, does it? Okay, if we raise that up slightly, and we put like a plinth underneath. Is that an idea? That might be an idea. Yes, let's do that. Let's raise that up for now. Put a plinth underneath. We will adjust the colour so it matches everything else. That's fine. It's a little distinctly European, but whatever. We'll make do. Beggars can't be choosers and all that. And then we move this to be a little bit more centralised on the plinth. We want contact with the ground though, because it's a statue, we kind of need that. Perfect. Okay, we have a camel statue there. Is it ideal? Not in the slightest. But it is a camel statue. Now can we put some lights or something on it? I think that's sort of the final touch here that we need. Just a bunch of candles. I might actually do that. There we go. It looks like a looks a little bit on the altar-y side, which I think works for me. It's a camel to the. It's an altar to the camel gods. Camel statues being worshipped by the other camels. It's true. Wonderful. Look, she's coming to worship. Praise Joe. Actually, that's true. We need to put. What's this waterfall bottom? Is there like a? Oh, tell me there is dirt blowing. That's amazing. Is there sand, like distinctively sand? Because I want that. Okay, let's add this. How often does it fire off? It's too dirty. I don't want it to be dirt coloured. I want just sand. which is very disappointing. There's a lot of water jets. But unfortunately, that's it for the sand. You snorted at waterfall bottom. Falling blossom, falling leaves. I don't think there is any. Oh, but we could put smoke, which would be perfectly appropriate for here at the. Can we just have smoke? There we go. A little bit of smoke right here at the Joe Camel. For God's sake, stop inbreeding! You are being released. You filthy beast. Right, how's the vet research going? Wonderful. We're learning more and more about the dromedary camel. There we go. This is another spectacular exhibit. I am quickly learning the ins and outs of this game, I must say. Hello, Harvey Arker, darling. Welcome. Wonderful, wonderful time you have. Not because we're doing anything particularly important today, but because I've just finished making something absolutely stunning. You know, line to surface, maybe? Let's just put, like, a palm tree there. And another one right there. There we go. We're really accentuating the place nicely. How are the meerkats? The meerkats are perpetually diseased. Actually, not too bad, I don't think. Although, they're not statistically very good. That's fine. They're happy, at any rate. Although there's probably not enough toys for them. I'll have to fix that. The lions, again, constantly trying to inbreed. Disgusting creatures, really. Lutalo here probably needs to be removed at some point. The meerkats are diseased and the lions are inbreeding. Exactly, Fairy Bites. You've summarized it perfectly. We're not concerned about any of them, though. We have camels. Look at them. Look at these beautiful creatures. They love it. They're having a bloody good time. Look at this lovely family of camels. This is Joe Camel. The coolest, smoothest fellow in all the land. And these are his babes. He's helping the kids learn how to smoke Camel cigarettes. Let's put another one of these over here. Let's change this image to. There we go. His camel girlfriend. This is how cool you'll be if you smoke Camel cigarettes, kids. So let's put another cigarette vendor right next to this. In fact, let's put two. No inbreeding. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's very small. Look at her. Oh, apparently she's not small. But she's pretty and fertile. We'll just send you out into the wild. You'll never have children, but that's fine. Now you understand why the Lannisters had a lion crest. Precisely. Where on earth was that North African bin? You know what, the Indian bin's not bad either, but we'll stick with the North African bin for now. Put that right there. Next to the vendor. And we should probably add some benches. Now, I don't really want to use the North African bench because it's a bit much. So we'll just use the more Pan-African bench, I suppose? It's not quite Pan-African, but still. Our zoo is Pan-African. The North African bench is just a bit much. Anywho, camels are doing great. They don't have enough food enrichment. Okay, so let's fix that. A grazing bowl feeder. I'm sure they'll love that. In fact, we'll put 2 of those in. And then there's a grab bowl. Not sure what that is. I don't think that's a feeder of any sort, but that's fine. We'll put another melon feeder over here. Food is delicious. It's absolutely true. Anyway, we've built them this lovely little enclosure here, so the people can actually come and they can watch the camels sleep. The camels get no privacy. That's okay, they don't care. And then we have this wonderful camel shrine. They don't care, it's true. They're very confident animals, camels. They're not bothered. They couldn't care less. So here we go, we've got the camel. Oh no. Habitat has damaged. We absolutely need someone to fix this urgently. Imagine if the crocodiles just broke out into here. That'd be bad. That'd be quite bad. How are things for the camels here? Well, not the camels. The crocodiles. They're happy. All hail Joe Camel. That's what I was trying to do. Thank you for reminding me, Fairy Bites. We need... Where is it? Indian... Where's the North African? New Worlds. Are there North African signs? Now I'm wondering. No! Stop it! No inbreeding! Stop giving me that camera! Just let me get rid of... Oh, she's pregnant. Oh, lovely. Oh, God. Thank you ever so, Stormraven, for gifting 2 subs. You really make the incest not so bad when you you brighten our spirits after such horrible things. Thank you ever so, darling. Truly. Lutalo is preventing other animals from breeding. Lutalo, he's no longer... We're just going to let him... fine. Let's rehome Lutalo here. He's lived out his days long enough here. It's time for us to bring Simba in. Animal storage. There we go. Okay. Simba. It's time for you to come here and take over. The Nile monitors, once again, fighting. Always bloody fighting. You go to the storage facility. That sounds good to me. Time to throw Simba's dad off a cliff. Bugger off, Mufasa. Long live the king. No, seriously. I was trying to find... Was there a North African... Is there no editable sign here? No. That's very frustrating. Okay. Let's just look up the editable signs. Okay, but there are at least African ones, so let's just put this here. Oh, that's nice and big. And we will get rid of the black there. We will replace that with... Oh, this is text body. That's different. I want to get rid of this. And then we need to... There we go. All hail Joe Camel. Can we put... Is this papyrus? Is papyrus in here? That would be perfect. No. It's not in here. I don't know enough about text to know which ones would be most appropriate. Very unfortunate that. I think... No. Sure. Oregano. That works. All hail Joe Camel. Let's just adjust this slightly. Push it into the wall ever so. And then slide it down a bit. I don't like the colour of this though, so let's tweak this. There we go. That's perfect. And then the other one can be darker. That's fine by me. There we are. All hail Joe Camel. They are adorable though. Look at the babies. Babies are very cute. Okay. Let's look at some of this research. Twilight theme's coming along. How is the camel research coming along? Quite well. An animal has died. Which animal has died? Another meerkat. Oh well. There's so many meerkats. I mean, I feel sad. Oh well doesn't sound very nice, but there are so many meerkats. I can't keep track of how many meerkats die. It's just simply not something I have the time to do. Keep track of meerkat deaths. Okay, so over here, I think it's time for us to revisit this village. But before I do that, I'm going to go take a couple minutes of a break. We've been going for 3 hours, so we're going to be back. Oh my god, this is a bit of a disaster. I think when I come back, we're not going to focus too much on animals. What we're going to do instead is we're going to spend some time trying to really get our staff working to peak efficiency. Because I think one of our problems right now is our staff just aren't very good. So we're going to remodel the staff village here. Probably put it more into the North African theme. We will decorate this area. And we will connect up this whole sort of region. And then we'll think about what we're going to do next. But first, I must take a couple minutes to refresh my drink. I thought something was on fire. No, it's just the smoke I left there. Going to give them a pizza party. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Alright, darlings. I will see you very soon for that pizza party. Don't go anywhere. I have returned, my loves. I am here and ready to resume our work on our beautiful, beautiful zoo. How are we all doing? Hello, Summer Court. How good it is to have you and chat with us today. I hope you're doing well. I think I need to decorate over here a little bit more. Yes, tell us how toast is. It's very important. You know what? I'm going to redecorate out here. Oh dear. Little bit on the messy side, unfortunately. Okay, let's swap over to this for here. Very nice. And now we go back to the other ornate path. I think I'm going to make this one wider. There we go. I think that stylistically looks a lot better out here. And now, for this, we need to make sure to connect this power up. Otherwise this bathroom is just not going to be functional. Also, it looks like the power is already broken here. That's ideal. That's just perfectly ideal, isn't it? Okay, vet research is complete. Wonderful. Dromedary camels. We figured out everything there is to know about camels now. Isn't that exciting? Is there any other creatures here that we need to learn more of? Saltwater crocodiles we haven't actually perfected yet. So let's do that. And we can't actually research the Indian peafowl any further. But we can start researching some of these diseases. Any of these ones that we're quite prone to. I don't know, we'll just start going through them one by one. Alright, these guests are not happy, there's so much rubbish here. And to deal with that, we are going to completely remake this staff village here. So, it's horrible, as you can see. So let's get rid of everything here. Because I think it needs to be redone completely. The paths are just disgusting looking. And I think we've sort of established now that the style in which it was done is not the right style for this part of the park. This part of the park, everything's done in a North African sort of style. So, I think we're going to like carve this area out a little bit. I think that's the trick. So, let's make this, again, just sort of like 4. I think that's a good bet. Let's go with 6, actually. And we'll just do that. So this is the start. And then I'm actually going to drag this right over to there. Lovely. Oh dear, I don't want that. That's fine, actually. Let's, we go here. Probably want to lower that a little bit. And then reduce the intensity. Oh yes, I'm seeing exactly what I need to do now. So we need to take this path here. We're going to want to keep lowering, actually, so let's do that. Let's lower this all down. And this will all be smoothed out, so we'll smooth this down. Let's sort of drag down this way. No, smooth. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Smooth it out. There we go. Much, much better. Now, over here, this area here, we are going to build a raised path. So again, I'm just sort of going to try and keep this. There we are. Why can I not? I don't want it going down. Okay, what if let's just tweak this again. Let's deselect this grid and then we'll align to this grid. Yes? Yes, perfect. No? I think that's pretty close to perfect. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we need to align to a grid that is slightly further out. Okay, let's try this again. Because that's actually quite good. There we are. Okay. Now, let's take... I have to get in here. Well, actually, it's easier probably if we just go up here. Then we're going to go over here, and we're going to go down. And we're going to build that right along there. Marvellous. Now I want to build right here. There we go. And yes, let's just adjust this all. Why not? Have it fit right underneath. I think that'll look nicer. Okay, you don't need to hover for me. Please just go down there. Thank you. There we go. Lovely. Now I actually want to raise this up. If we can just lower the intensity of this. Let's raise this up ever so slightly. And raise everything up to meet it. And then we try once more. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's just perfect, I think. Well, it's close enough. Certainly. The person's in midair. It's just... I thought they were going to drop, but no. They just disappeared entirely. Can we just flatten the terrain here now? I feel like we don't need this to be elevated. In fact, it doesn't make any sense for it to be elevated. So, let's just, again, just sort of raise up everything to be at this tier. Okay, this really doesn't need to have railing. Okay, that's fine enough. That's fine. We'll make do with that. Although I do actually want this to be matching this path here. And we'll put the railing on this. And can we have the angle snap on, please? Thank you. Excellent. Most excellent. Alright, now I need to take this and just continue that along there. That's fine. Oh no, that's not there. Oh no, 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 no. Can't have that. Okay, line to grid, please. Let's do this again. doesn't quite work, but that's fine. You know what? We can't be that picky. If we're too picky, things will just get more and more frustrating, so we won't do that. Also, why the hell won't this work? Come on. Maybe if we turn off angle snapping? And flatten terrain? Oh, little bit, little bit. Okay, maybe we can make this work. There we go. There we go. Okay, so let's just, honestly, let's just forget about this. I don't like those there. I think that is fine as is. I think that's just perfect as it is. So down here, we'll put some rocks and such around here. This is going to be our staff area. And actually that should all be staff as well. It looks good. Thank you for lying to me, Chaos. Let's add some plaster here. We need a slope. 2 meters should be perfect. And so it is. That's close enough. But this colour is not. So let's... You know what? Forget it. It's probably fine. Close enough. And we'll just put a bunch of rocks under there. It'll be just fine. Now this is all going to be staff area down here. So let's flatten terrain and get rid of the railing. And now I want to go along here and actually just pull up the rest of this terrain to sort of match this area. Well, it looks better than when I started, certainly. It'll look fine once everything's all said and done. Also, I don't remember if this game auto-saves, so let's just do a quick save there. Now, we need to put some staff facilities in here. Previously, we had the sort of Central African style. Now we want to swap over to the North African style. Okay, not there. What can we put there? Quarantine? That might be good there. I think that might be good. Yes, let's put the quarantine there. We're going to try to make this look like a little bit of a village. This zoo could use a sphinx with my face. I mean... I would love that, if that were an option. Unfortunately, it's not. But if it were an option, you can bet that we would have it. Oh, goodness. Okay, can we just, there we go. Now deselect that grid and... There we go. Oh, that's not ideal. That's kind of floating in the air there a little bit. Can we just, lower this down to ground level? There we go. Much better. Much better. You like my zoo streams a lot, but I'm just chuffed to hear that, darling, truly, because I have a marvellous time playing this game, and it's so much better having the company. Let's put the workshop over here, I think. Yes, look at that. The workshop's wonderful there. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Except it's slightly too tall, so let's just scooch it down a little bit. There we go. Much better. Alright. Next. We need a large research center. Just put this here. I quite like that there. Might need an adjustment though. Pull this out just slightly. And is it too tall? No, it's perfect. Okay, wonderful. So we'll put a path leading there as well. Oh my goodness, I need to turn off flattened terrain because it's giving me the strangest little strangest little connections there. Okay, fine. That works. Now, we have workshop, we have research facility, we have a fairly large quarantine centre there. What do we need next? We need a large keeper hut and a large staff room. So this will be the keeper hut, I guess. Will that... I suppose that will negatively impact those people over there, which we don't really want. Will it? Let's look up. Negative impact on guests. No, it's actually quite mitigated by the fact that the building's very well decorated. So we can shift this back a little bit. Shouldn't impact the guests too much. They won't be close enough, actually, to that, so that's fine. Let's turn off the heat map, because I can't bloody see. The hell's that? Please no. My lord. Oh, good lord. Why is this game like this sometimes? Pathing in this game is evil. Okay, that works. That works for me. Which it doesn't, but, you know. Let's go like this. Can we? Yes, we can. Okay. But it truly is a saga. Fairy bites, one for the ages at that. So we need now. We have that. I think we need a veterinarian and a vet. Do we need a veterinarians? Do the veterinarians have a special building? I can't even remember. We do. Okay, veterinary surgery. There we go. Veterinary surgery can go over here, I feel. There we go. That's not so bad. It's not good either, but it could be worse. And then a staff room. That's it. We want a large staff room again because I feel like stylistically it works. And what we've got going on here. There we go. I think that's everything. Oh no, we need a trade centre as well, but trade centre's quite small. And in fact, we might be able to put the trade centre somewhere else. Could put it like right up there. I don't know. Might put it right there, actually. What do we think of that? On second thought, I don't like the aesthetic of it at all there. I mean, we could just change the look of it. I might just grab one of these towers here. Alright. Move this over here. And then we can put the trade centre just like kind of inside it. What do we think of that? Let's lower the size of this grid. And then we will replace this wall here. With a traditional door piece. Does that apply instantly? That looks like the right color. I found it instantly. Perfect. Okay. Now let's just put a trade center in there. I think that's a better solution. There we go. Will I have face cam on Wednesday? Oh yes, certainly. I don't feel like it suits this game. For several reasons. But I will have it on Wednesday. Okay, let's get a grid going here. Because I think the best thing we could do, actually right here, is to build a sort of square. Okay, that's actually a little bit too sharp looking. Let's try that again. Good lord. Okay. Let's just go back to what we were at. And we will... Okay, we can't get rid of square edges here. Oh, no, we can. Okay, fine. Wonderful. Now we deselect that grid. We start building like this. There we go. I think that's a lot better. Okay, maybe not perfect though. There we go. Good enough. You wanted to know for science? I don't trust your science, Chaos. I don't trust your science. Seems questionable to me. Okay, so we blew that. And then from here, we sort of want to... There we are. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Now let's only have this go like 1 or 2, and then we will swap it down to a staff path. And I want to go, if I can, this way, and we will have that go that way. Up as oh my god, why would you do that like that? Please, game. That looks atrocious. Okay, flatten the terrain here. Get rid of that. So we could flatten that a little bit better. And then... Sure. Up like that. God. Please, game. It's so ugly. I beg of you, stop giving me such ugly paths. Turn off flattened terrain, that might help a little bit. Turn on the angle snap. And then we will connect it up with that. There we go. That's acceptable. I'm going to get rid of that as well. We're going to put like a fountain or something in there. That'll be nice. Some kind of tree. Just to pull this whole area together. You know what? I'm actually going to put this like this. Let's do this. We'll make this area look a lot nicer than it is currently. I know that this means guests can walk on this, but I have a plan. So, there are items that we can use, and guess we'll not be able to walk over them. So if we put that there, and another one right over here, guess can't walk past that. And then we just move this over here, and we do the same thing right here. So there we go. Now guess will not walk in this area at all. Also, I immediately regret removing that middle bit. Let's just fix that. Okay, there are now weird little blobs there. You know what, we'll just put a planter in there. Of course Chaos is plotting. Chaos is always plotting. Quite the schemer. Okay, so let's, as before, just sort of put rocks around here to make it look a little bit more natural. As we like to do. And we can do some more down here as well, which would be nice. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So now let's grab, what can we grab over here? It's probably easier for us to build from scratch. Let's exit this. We'll come down here. And we will build some sort of, like, planter down here. Plaster wall top, that will do. That will do nicely. No, actually, it won't do nicely. Let's do... there we go. Plaster wall, 2 meters. Nice. Very nice. You're the most devious man in New York State. Just lower that grid height by 1. Yes, we have made a box. And we're going to fill this box. Sure, let's put that in there too. Oh, that's quite nice. No, that's yeah, that works for me. And then we'll just fill it with plants. It'll be fine. It looks good. Well, thank you, Fairy Bites. Hopefully it works nicely. I mean, it is just going to be decoration, but still. Alright, we need the North African stuff then, I guess. Oh, we could use some fairy lights. Those are always nice. Or, because this is the staff area, maybe we just do that. Some more traditional sort of lights. Keep this area well lit, because it is all staff here. We put some North African lampposts around too. Now we're going to need some power here. That's actually kind of one of the main things we need here. Power. So let's get a solar panel up. Why is it... Okay, stop editing that, please. Alright, currently, yes, nothing on this side is powered. If we put this here, it will in fact power everything over there. Okay, so let's put that there. And then we're going to need a water pump. We can put that over here, yes? That'll work. Okay, apparently that won't work. That's fine. Is there a particular reason why these paths won't turn a little bit more? Ah, angle snap. That's our problem. Also, apparently these paths are all considered raised, which is slightly an issue for us. Maybe. No? Is there no way for me to connect that up? That's not good. Let's decrease the size of that grid, please. Will this work? It will, although it looks ugly as sin. Right, let's move this around. Let's just, Okay, that's better. We have at least the power hooked up now. That's something. Now water treatment, which we need for the dromedaries. If I put it over here, how... that won't work. Okay. There we go. That kind of works. Not a big fan of it. Can we just widen this out ever so slightly? Oh dear. Oh dear, that's worse. That's much worse. No? You don't want to cooperate? No cooperation allowed, I see. I see. Okay. Let's move this somewhere else then. I would really love to just be able to have it slightly poke into one of these paths. No? No. Okay. What would this game... Yeah, this game does never cooperate. It does not. We're going to spend the entire rest of the session today just trying to place this somewhere. Is this not accessible where it is? Because it looks like it is. Okay, I refuse to accept that that's not accessible. We're going to just believe that that's accessible, and if I hear any complaints about it later, I'm going to kill someone. Now, this structure here, I'm going to actually fix it up a little bit more, because I think we can make it better. Oh, not that. One more there, and then we can... Oh, that looks nice there. Can we make that work? Perhaps. Sure. Can we put one of those everywhere? Beautiful. Get rid of that. Lovely. There we go. No plants in the box yet. No. Now we put the plants. Now, I do believe I saw mulch somewhere. So let's just check everywhere until we can find the mulch. There we are. Now, it seems to show different sizes. How do I make different sizes work? Okay, what if I click it? No luck. Okay, let's just do this then. You were scrolling through YouTube shorts and suddenly you got to see my butt. Truly magical. Okay. Now, what if we select all this? I mean, first and foremost, I want to raise it up a little bit. I don't quite appreciate that height. I think it needs to be higher up. There we go. And then we duplicate. There we go. Look at that mulch. I mean, it looks a bit ridiculous, but sure. And let's put some nature in here. And we want it to be, ideally something that's native to the region. So, maybe coconut palm? I mean, we might put some coconut palm in there. Dragon's blood. Put this palm in there. Ooh, frankincense. That sounds nice. And let's put some of these bushes around here as well. Okay, that planter is not looking good, so good yet. Let's put these around the edges. And then we'll put some small bushes in here. There we are. Now, I know for a fact that that the staff don't actually... Oh, you know what? Let's take this path here. And let's make it wider. There we go, that looks good. Actually, let's make it even wider than that. 6 meters. Oh, how lovely of you, my dear Chaos, gifting a sub to Summer Court. You really are so sweet, darling. Thank you ever so. What a charmer. A Valentine's gift. My goodness, that's early. JC wants some big gulps. Okay, well, here we go. How wonderfully refreshing. Sublime. Now, I know staff do not relax. They don't sit on benches. They don't anything of the sort. So, they don't really need this. But, at the same time, I think it might be nice for them to have, you know, just a few places to relax. Never mind, I can't place them. Can't bloody place them anywhere. I think the terrain here might not be flat properly. No, it's not. Hopefully everything still works fine here, though. Alright, so we have a new staff area. Luva's going to bed. Ah, well, my dear. You go get some rest. Thank you ever so for joining us, darling, and I hope we get to see you very soon. Sleep well, darling. Yes, as she says, make sure you're taking your medication. We're looking at you, JC. Okay, let's just dust this all with some sand. I want it all to be a bit sandier. Like this whole region could be sandier. Alright, so now we have to reassign everything. Let's have a look-see at our work zones, because I think we're going to go through and we're going to delete every single work zone. Yeah, we are. Alright, let's create some new work zones, because I don't like them. I don't like the ones we have. So this is going to be the Petra work zone. We'll include all of that rubbish as well. Perfect. Right, so we'll add a few more things as we go here. But for now, that's work zone 1. That's going to be... just call it Petra for now. Wonderful. Then, work zone 2. Work zone 2 is our lovely reptiles and such. And this is where Kachai comes in. So we're going to give this to Kachai. Reptile house. Perfect. Now the Phoenix here, I feel like the Phoenix should be incorporated over here, ideally, but we're not going to do that. I'm going to take the hippopotami, and the rhinoceroses, and let's take the hyenas as well. Do that. And these, we'll have those staff rooms. So, nope, that didn't work. And let's also add the leftover alligator exhibit. We're going to get rid of this eventually, but for now, it will do. Also, we can incorporate those things too, why not? Perfect. Next, we want one that incorporates Phoenix, not the hyenas. Phoenix, meerkats, and jaguars. And these ones, again, they use this... oh no, they don't use this staff room. They use that one. And also those aren't jaguars, those are cheetahs. We'll just call it Phoenix for now. And then, of course, the most important one, the lion keepers. So, let's assign some staff. We know that Kachai, and we should also level them up while we're here, but Gizmo here is taking care of Petra. Kachai takes care of the reptile house. Now, this fellow here is our best one, so he's going to be in charge of the lions. Jonah Gooch can take over the rhinos. Lola here will also help with the rhinos. Laurie, you can go work with the Phoenix. As can Timmy here. And the other two will just work as they are needed. Let's just keep leveling up everyone as we can. I don't care if I have to pay outrageous wages. I want everyone to be as skilled as possible. There we go. Alright. You hear your name and you feel summoned. We were just, we were setting you to work at the, what's it? The reptile house. That's it. I forgot what it was called. I'm going to take that, and I'm going to move it and sort of stick it. That was not what I wanted. Stick it out of the rocks. There. Wonderful. Let's find some more of these ponds and such. Tell me, Kachai, what do you think of our new keeper area? All of our hard-working zookeepers can go and take their breaks. Far better than real life one. Well, that's unfortunate. Sure, let's block the let's block the solar panel. That works. Please turn off aligned surfaces. That's very annoying. There we go. Okay, so we've done that. Wonderful. We can start playing the game again. And now we have to take care of this area here. So what I want to put here first... Okay, one of our cheaters is going to die of old age. Allison can't find an accessible research facility. Darling, there's one right here. Did I not redraw the paths properly? That looks fine to me. We'll see if that issue remains. Okay, a lot of animals dying of old age here. We're having just a wave of death. That's bleak. Bomani has to go. This one's stressed, probably because all of its friends died. So I want to put a fountain here. Can we find a nice fountain? Oh, perfect. It's all decorated and everything already. Alright, we want to line this up nicely. I think that is pretty bloody good. another animal dying of old age. They're all dying. They're all bloody dying. Bit grim. Not much I can do to prevent it though. They are dying of old age. Okay, so we've got a nice little fountain there. Beautiful. Another dead animal. Little on the depressing side. Let's not think about it too much. Okay. Badru here. Old man Badru. A little bit too many plants apparently for Badru. Badru doesn't like this many plants. It's not a very big enclosure. I mean, there's 2 plants here, as far as I can tell. Yes, there's 2 trees, and you're saying that that's too much for you. Oh no. Okay, we've got, I think another lion has matured. in Simba's territory. Yes, Aikiki here. Which has the same name as our original line. Isn't that lovely? Is this building just like not... Can I raise it up slightly then? Ah, okay, that seems like it's connected better. Let's see if that helps her pathing. Where are you in chaos? I think you died. I think you died, darling. Little bit on the dead side, unfortunately. Speaking of... so much death. It's just constant death. What about your reincarnated self? Also died. Yes, unfortunately. Let's just put that right there. That looks nice. Lovely. That pillar's not very North African looking, so let's forget about that. Let's keep looking around and see what else we can do here. Planters. Oh, planters, that's a good idea. There's African planters. I don't think there's North African planters. There's the mosaic planters, which I think a bit much. Although they can be toned down. I quite like that one. Give me this planter. Well, they look good, fairy bites. It's just we need something a little bit more subdued, I think. Can I adjust this ever so slightly? Let's just move that down like that. Perfect. Oh, we can also lower it just slightly into the ground, which I think I would do. Can we duplicate that? Bring it over here. Lovely. Okay, never mind. We need to make something a little bit more, I don't know. I don't know what to do about this area, honestly. Something has to be done. Oh good, more dying meerkats. They just never stop dying. Okay, let's I mean, we could just put some gardening over here. It wouldn't be the worst thing, would it? You know what? I'm not going to do this twice. I'll build one garden over here, and then I'll replicate it. What do you mean you can't find an accessible research centre? There's a research centre right there. It's definitely accessible. I mean, maybe it is. No, actually, I'm wondering. Okay, let's fix this. What the devil was that anyhow? Okay, let's try that again. North African Research Facility. Large. What the hell? Okay. Apparently it's not happy anymore. Okay, that has to work. I've just fixed it. So, bloody well go there. Alright, back over here. Let's build a nice little garden over here. We will push this back slightly, lift it up ever so. There we go. And then we want to put that there. That there. Alright, now let's just merge this all. Well, actually, we won't merge it quite yet. Okay, we will merge it. Wonderful. Oh dear, are you telling me this is not quite aligned? Interesting. And we just need to shift this over a little bit. I think that does look slightly better. Oh my god, another dead animal. Meerkats are inbreeding. Oh my god. I don't want to watch this. Let me look at the dead one instead. Okay, I think... Why are these vets... You are worthless. Look, I fixed it. Does this not work? What if I delete the interior there and then I replace that? Will that work? Research Center large. I'm so confused as to what could be wrong with this. Okay, that's atrocious. Why? Why, game? Why must you do this to me? You know what? Let's just do this. Lord Almighty. Why? I hate it. I worked so hard to make this look nice. And all that hard work was for naught. My zoo's name should be... That zoo's entrance sign should just be the name of the zoo between two pieces of bread. It's true. Oh, God. Okay, can we grab item 69 here? Move this over here temporarily. And let's just redo all the paths here, because it's really gone downhill here. Just so terribly downhill. Okay, now let's just get a couple nice paths prepared from every single one of these buildings. And then if we aligned that grid there, we just put some nice round pieces here. Hopefully this works better. Hopefully. There we go. And if we get rid of that and then, you know, align to grid again. No, we can't do anything there. Okay. Oh no! Okay, we can undo that, thankfully. Put that over there. We'll put this over here. Come on. Surely you can access this building now. Although, is it a problem that part of it is under the ground? That might actually be a little bit of an issue. Can we move it forward a little bit? Would that help at all with the issues with connecting to it properly? I think I want to connect it that way. Can I not just... Yeah, that's fine. The court... You know what? Exactly. It is absolutely maddening. Shea would have a field day. He'd love it. I don't know what to do about this, because it's continuing to tell me that, okay, for one thing, I don't want that on the group. But it's continuing to tell me that the people cannot access it, which doesn't make any sense to me. Oh. Is there some way of checking, like, staff accessibility? I don't know. No! Stop it! Can we every time they tell me, oh, this animal's about to inbreed, they don't give me a chance to stop it from happening before it happens. So let's send. Can we send her out to the wild? She's pretty good. Maybe just send her to the trade center. For now. You have facilities. Go to the bloody facilities. I'm so frustrated. I worked so hard getting this right. Ah, smart. Okay, her namesake is about to die of old age. That's fun. I just don't know what to do about the bloody, Can I just put another research facility here? You know what? Let's see if I can fit another one in here. A smaller one. Did that work at all? No? That hasn't helped in the slightest. What if I put it over here? That might be a solution. Okay, so that's worked. So what I'm learning is that this facility here, for whatever reason, just will not work. Do we know if people can access this area? I haven't seen a single staff member come down here. Mildly concerning. Habitat 22 is a cleanliness risk. Well, then I kind of need one of you to come and clean it. I just don't know what to do here. Like, that's very clearly accessible, I would say. Is it just a matter of these paths not being accessible? Are these guest barriers sort of... Are they buggering up my staff's ability to access this area? Maybe? Let's see. They shouldn't be, but, you know, it's hard to tell sometimes. Is this not connected properly? Oh my god, okay. What if I make that a staff-only path? Okay, they can go here now. They couldn't before, it seems. So maybe it was the barriers that were blocking people. I don't know. Fine. We'll give them staff-only pathing down here. I don't like it, but it seems to be the only functional solution. So there we go. Also, I'm going to clear out that path. And then I'm going to take this, slide it over. Welcome. Is that Chams No Pants? Welcome, darling. Thank you ever so for the follow. You've joined me as I'm... Oh my god, it happened again. I'm losing my bloody mind here. Okay, let's start from scratch. We know that we have to use a very specific type of path here to make this work. Yes, you've joined us at the perfect time if you like watching people descend into madness. Which, I mean, who doesn't? There we go. Cams like chameleon. Ah! The Planet 2 is your favourite. Marvellous. Maybe you know how to get these paths working better than I do then. Let's get this up to... There we go. And this to, I think was 6 wide there. Ah. And once again, of course, we are elevated here, which is not ideal. Come on. You bloody little git. The problem is I don't really want it all to be grid. I want some. There we go. I'm just not. Oh no. No. Why is it doing that? Is this piece not just... Why is it like that? Please. I beg of you, game. You're making me lose my bloody mind. Okay, let's start again. Start again. Let's align to this grid here. Which, not that grid. Line to that one. I don't want square, please. Okay, there we go. We'll make that work. No? God damn it. It was working. It was all working. And now it is not. Okay, I don't like that at all. But I don't know if I'm going to get a better solution than that. Why don't we just move this building a little bit? You know, this one here is causing us some problems, so we'll just move it. Shift it back a little bit, turn it, and we can connect it up after. Not quite there, though. There we go. Can we not do a weird shape there, please? Okay. There, connect that up, and then if we can connect this up without buggering everything, we should be in the money. Shouldn't be on a slope, unfortunately. It keeps sloping itself. I don't know why. It wasn't on a slope. I flattened everything, and then it sloped itself again. There we go. It's all connected. I don't like this shape much, but you know what? I'm sick of it, so we're just going to make do. Now let's put this planter back in here. I know the staff don't really care that much about the pretty things, but I do. So there we go. The staff area is complete again. Yazid has died. You're just emptying the food on top of Yazid's head. Oh my god. How bloody rude. How bloody rude. Okay. Our veterinarians can research again. Wonderful. Not that we have much to research. Okay, let's get back to building our garden area over here. Before I lose my mind. I preferred angle snap beyond there, but I think this is good enough. Okay. And now we're going to just want a couple of straightaways here, because I do not want this to be open on this side. Yali, hello darling. Hello, how are you doing today? How was work? And let's just overlap these slightly. Now I don't want the angle snap on. Was that close enough for me? Probably not. Ugh, the lions are fighting again. Why is there another male here? I really wish I could automate them being removed. Alright, Ulugbala. You are going out into the wild. That is not quite aligned, but do I really want to fuss with it that much? Probably not. Okay, let's build. I think we're going to have to build our own planters here, because even though the game does have planters, I just don't think they're going to be quite the right style. So, let's do this. Or we could just take a planter and maybe decorate it after? We'll see. I don't like these ones though. Classic planter could do. That's not bad. Although it's not African, so let's forget about it. I mean, we could use an African planter, but this is a North African styled area, so I want to be overly specific. Your work job is causing you to lose money. That's horrible. Inexcusable. Can we put some of these up here, maybe? Align to surface, please. No. There. Put that there. Then one over here. They don't have to be perfectly aligned. That's close enough for me. That's nice. Could put one of those in here. I'm down for that. No, there's all sorts of stuff. North African, a rhino sculpture. I like that. And there's the meerkat. Okay. And a North African nature scene. Oh, I like that. But this, I think, we'll put over here. There we go. Lovely. The meerkat is quite gorgeous. What's that? Oh, interesting. Not appropriate for this at all, but interesting. Alright, let's do this right in the middle here. Or actually, if we shift it back slightly. Yes, let's shift it back close to the wall. Can I put a path going through here? I mean, I know I can, in theory. The question is, how will it look? Okay, that's cutting a bit too close for me. So if we put that there, and then can we, no? Please? Oh my goodness. Okay, it's very much off-center. It is very much off-center. That's fine. Let's not do that then. Let's forget entirely about that. And in fact, I'm going to get rid of this. And what we're going to do here, we're going to copy that, just slide it over, fill the gap a little bit, come to the conclusion that this piece here is slightly too high. Let's make some small little adjustments here. So you know, that's good enough. So we'll shift this forward again, bring it back this way, sort of central in this area. And then we'll just add a few more sort of decorations here. Does anyone remember what this was under? What was this listed as? Sculpture collection, I guess? Must have been. Alright. So then we can put the rhinoceros, or not the rhinoceroses, the meerkats here. The meerkats are way over there. Maybe we should move the meerkats to this part of the zoo. I think there might be two here. There are, which we don't want. Things overlapping each other is not ideal. Now, we want to go over here. We'll take some soil, make it very small. Increase the intensity though, quite a bit. This soil is not very good looking. It's a bit on the dry side, I would say. Let's just fill up this entire area with it, why not? I'm actually thinking, what if we turn that on? Do we want them sort of angled? I think they might look nicer that way. And then actually, can we bring them down to the ground slightly? There we go. That's a lot better. Now, we're going to grab one of these African daisies. Absolutely. Let's grab some African daisies. And we're going to sort of blend it all in. What is my favourite animal in the game? I mean, I would have said the lions, but the constant inbreeding makes them a little bit less popular with me. I'm not honestly sure which my favourite animal in the game is. I do like the lions a lot, though. I would say that is probably true. They're still my favourite. Even if they inbreed a bit too much for my taste. I know I can give them contraceptives and all that, but I'm trying to breed them for conservation points. But it's a pain in the derriere. Okay, that sort of grounds those quite nicely. Red pandas are fabulous as well. I'm just doing Africa right now. So as a result of that, we don't have anything except for African animals. Aloe vera? Put that there? No. What can we do there? Ah, King Protea. Yes, let's do those. Right in here. There we go. We have a little garden ready. Now let's group that whole damn thing. can we... I don't want... Okay, can we split the whole group, please? There we go. Now I want you to group all that together, and we're going to duplicate it. Slide it all the way over here, and then we'll rotate. Make a slight adjustment this direction. And there we go! We now have a lovely little garden area over here. Fabulous. And I think the best thing to do with that, move this slightly further this way. Closer to the camel exhibit. Oh, and we need to put some palm trees in here too, don't we? Let's grab some of the oil palms, they're quite nice. You need to stop doing all of the animals at once in a zoo. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that necessarily, but for me, I've thought, you know, I really want to theme this zoo quite heavily. I want to make it look all very consistent. I can press play now, by the way. I just remembered. And I can get rid of that because we now have a functional research facility down there. Shocking. Okay, let's build over here a North African shop. Of some kind. There's toilets. There's... Okay. Ah, there we are. That's kind of intruding a little bit on the... I'm not sure I want that there. Unless... Oh, no, I could do that. I could do that. We need to move this further back. Off to the side a little bit more. That's fine. That's good. And then we'll put... I mean, I might just move that entirely. We put that closer to the camels. We can. Okay. And then, what was I looking at? The large North African building. There we go. So, let's try and line this up as nicely as we can right here. Using the palm tree as sort of a center point. There we go! Wonderful. And then we will put a couple of shops in here. So what should we have here? What do we have right here, I guess is a good question. We have Street Fox Coffee, and there's a toilet right there. And I think there's another toilet over there. And Missy Good. And that's making me aware that we probably don't need those toilets there. But that's fine. So do we put, let's put Pizza Pen here. Wonderful. And people are always complaining there's not enough to drink. So soda, slush. Ooh, hats. Let's sell hats. And since we have all this already done, let's just well, that's no good. Terrible. That's absolutely terrible there. Okay, what if we... Can we... No. That's even worse. Oh my god. Let's just go back and do a little bit more, a little bit of fixing. Okay, there we go. That's fine. And then we will actually, I'm going to connect the staff path here, just directly up to this, I guess? Sure. That works. Your work day's over. Marvellous. Hopefully you can rest now, my dear Yali. You've earned it. Okay. Vet research is done. Another disease figured out completely. Let's just start on the next diseases. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out every disease that we can. We'll cure animal cancer. Okay, this is in a terrible position now. Let's put it over... where will we put it? You know what? This might not be a bad place. No, it is a bad place. I have no idea where to put this. We'll just leave it here then. Just arrange it so that it's a little bit more there we go. I think that's probably exactly where it was before, and I just fussed about for nothing. Marvellous. Okay, one of our cheaters is about to die of old age. How fun. Okay, now we have all this over here. We have no benches, we have no bins. So let's go through and add some benches. We want to go with the Indian benches? Maybe. I fear the North African benches, though thematically appropriate, are just a bit too big. I don't like the awning on them. Oh. What's happening in here? There's too many frogs. Is that true? Yes. Too many frogs. And another dead cheetah. My word. Shaka, you have to get out of here immediately. Go, shoo. Oh, he's infertile. Not ideal. Let's have a look-see at what other lions we can find. West African lion. I want to see if we can find a melanated lion. I only want females right now, though. No melanated lions, I see. Nope, alright. Not important. We have our melanated camel, at least. That can't be very comfortable. In the desert, but he seems to be having a good time here, at least. Joe Camel. He's fabulous. He's a great guy, Joe. All hail. All hail Joe Camel. Smoke Camel cigarettes. Oh my god. Okay, we didn't put those benches down. I started getting distracted. New World bench? I don't like it. We just go for a classic bench. Doesn't have to be themed. The East Asia bench is actually just a chunk of marble. which I think is fine. The Africa bench, you know, or the aquatic bench is quite simple as well. I think that's fine. Let's go with the East Asia bench right here. I think it's appropriate for the area. You applied for a new animal care job today at a sanctuary rather than a zoo. Alright, we shall wish you the best of luck, Kachai. It's the area of animal care that you really want to work in, just working your way there slowly. I hope you can get it, darling. Where's those bloody bins? I think I'm going to go for the Indian bin. It's quite tasteful and subdued. Alright, excellent. We don't have any lights over here either, so let's add some lights. Does not need to be into group. There we go. One there. One there. And let's do that again over here. We'll put them near the bat exhibit as well. They're not too close. We don't want to startle the bats. Oh god, the meerkats are inbreeding now. It's okay. I don't care about the meerkats. Controversial statement. I do not care about the meerkats. There's too much to handle with regards to meerkats. I can't keep track anymore. Let's build a nice little like garden right here too. I'm the worst zookeeper ever. I try to be good to the animals, but there's too much going on for one man to handle this entire zoo. I need Kachai. Kachai, come help me on the zoo. I know you want to work in a sanctuary, but please, I need you here in this zoo. I'm the zoo director. That's true. That's the thing, is I'm the zoo director. I shouldn't be in charge of making sure the animals don't inbreed. I can't be responsible for every little thing. Okay, could someone take care of these meerkats? They keep dying. How many meerkats are here? There are 29. This is why they keep inbreeding. I have to get some fresh blood in there, but it is looking nice around here, though, I must say. So let's put some more rocks around here, and then I'm going to build again just a little bit of nature out here. Something that is ideally native to the area. Again, that's very much what we're trying to do here, is make sure that everything that we add is native to the region. Can we raid Summer Court if they're streaming? I mean, we could certainly try. I don't know how raiding works, so I've never done it. Oh my god. The Gilas are fighting again, or not Gilas, the... they're not even the same... Okay, let's get rid of... oh my goodness. Took her down. Let's release her into the wild. She's getting old. There's too many blood... I don't know... See, I can't... I wish there was a button. And I could just say, okay... no more... Nile monitors here, please. If there's going to be more Nile monitors, just release them into the wild. Because we can do it with exhibits. But we can't do it with the... with the habitats, which is very frustrating. Also, as an aside, they're breeding quite quickly. It's called contraception. That's true, but the problem with the contraception is that eventually we're just not going to have any more animals. But you know what? I will just give them contraceptive at this point. I can't be bothered. Can't keep dealing with these Nile monitors, because they breed in just packs that are far too large. They have too many babies, and they're not worth anything. Okay, I'm really happy with how the North Africa section of our zoo is coming together. I mean, look at this. This is beautiful. I mean, if you don't look at the trash on the floor. Why are you people throwing trash in my beautiful gardens? We need security guards here. You know what? That's what we need. We need more security guards. Let's get some more security guards in here. If you see someone throwing trash on the ground, pull out your gun and shoot them directly in the forehead. People are terrible, aren't they, beautiful beast? It's just so rude. How bloody dare they? They don't even care about the bloody animals. I can have individual people thrown out if I see them criming. Can I? So the real question is, does littering count as a crime? I mean, obviously it should, but in the context of this game, is littering a crime? Let's put some trees and stuff over here. Is littering a crime, or is it just considered rude? Okay, we don't want a baobab tree here, just because this is sort of, again, the North African section, so... Okay, an Aleppo pine, that's suitable. We'll put that over here or something. I can kick them out, but will they learn the lesson? If I kick out enough people for littering, will people stop littering? That's the real question. Okay, so we're just trying to increase some biodiversity around here. Doesn't actually do anything for the game, but it seems appropriate to me. Ooh, giant rhubarb. Absolutely, let's put that there too. Okay, the veterinary research has been completed. Wonderful. They've cured swine flu. Okay, one of you get to work on cowpox, and the other one EEHV. Okay, dead me. Oh my god, his name is Boy Pussy. Okay, Boy Pussy. Unfortunately, you're no longer with us. But you will be missed. Oh. My god. Another animal died. Oh no, it's Boy Pussy. It's fine. That's fine. Okay, I am so chuffed with how the North African section of the zoo has come together. Let's look at what animals we should consider next for the zoo. Oh my god, look at this giant panda. It's albino. It's beautiful. Okay, I want specifically North African creatures. Ooh, we could put... what should we get next? Let's look at some of the options. So, how much are the elephants? That's a question. Can we afford any? We could. We could get an elephant. But we could only get one elephant, and that's not very good. Okapi. Should we get the Okapi? I mean, I was going to give the Okapis... I was going to put them in the enclosure with all the other animals. Those are terrible Okapis. We're not getting those. We're not getting the Okapi. You know what I would be interested in? Could we get giraffes? Like, we can, but are there any good ones? Zaid here is okay. Quite expensive, though. This one's infertile. Someone wants 10,000 for an infertile... you know what? This is the problem, is a lot of people just put these things up here to show them off. Can we keep it? I mean, we'll certainly try to keep an eye out for a good Okapi. If we have... let's see... 4 males up to 8 females. We might want to get... that's going to take a lot of space, though. My plan for the giraffes is just to sort of integrate them with a lot of the other animals. It's kind of what I want to do, is to make a big savanna enclosure. But porcupine. Let's look at the porcupines. He's handsome. Look at him. Very handsome. 1 to 6, up to 5 males, up to 5 females. They're monogamous. We could do that. Probably. They like the desert and the grassland. We could get them. Let's get a porcupine. This one's bloody expensive. Let's get this one. He's quite good. And she's terrible. She's not good either. She's acceptable. But I will take her because she's cheaper. And he's good. And who else? Who else is good? We need another lady. I feel like I just bought her. Not sure. There we go. We've got 4 porcupines. No, we don't. Apparently, we have 2. How did this happen? Excuse me. Goodness. Okay, we need to get more porcupines. She's alright. And then just one more male. We don't want him, he's bloody costly. Okay, he's a cash one. It's not ideal, but that'll do. That'll do, Porky Pig. That'll do. Okay, what's the most recent one? There we go. Send these all to the new quarantine center. Down here. You, by the by, can go here and have your incest babies. That's fine. You as well. Go here. I sound allergic to porcupines. It's all those quills. Let's go beyond. Just like this. Actually, you know what? People can just go through the walkthrough exhibit if they. Oh no! 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 There we go. How big of a space do we need for the porcupines? I did not pay attention to that. I'm sure it's not that big. No, it's not. Okay. So we can put them right here, probably. Would that be a nice place for porcupines? And also, I think we can just give them a hedge fence? Yes. Does not need to be very big. So let's lower the terrain slightly here. And we'll build their hard shelter here next to the rocks. That'll be perfect. Usually I don't like to use the barriers that come packed in the game, but in this one occasion we're going to do it. Alright, barriers. They have all passed quarantine. It should occurs to me, we probably don't even need it to be that low. That's fine. We'll lower this a little bit then, I guess. 1.5 feet? Or 1.5 meters rather? That works. That is not straight enough. Sure, just over 1 meter. That'll be enough. Now let's put on angle snap here. There we go. That'll be nice. Might lower that even further. This can be null. Probably, but let's just pull that into there for now. I imagine I can cohabit them with the meerkats, but the meerkats are such troublemakers. I just want to leave them. I don't want them to have any more friends. I'm sure if I gave the meerkats more friends, they would find a way to teach those friends how to say slurs or something. Just like actual meerkats. You were right, Kachai, they are bastards. They're bastard animals, and I want nothing more to do with them. Okay, so let's just put a little gate over here. You just make a wooden gate, it doesn't need to be anything fancy. Now thankfully we already have a nice path here. You hate meerkats with a passion. I've come to hate them as well. So frustrating. Okay, so we're going to build a nice little enclosure for them over here. I need to see how large this enclosure is. I guess the first thing to check is how big is our current meerkat enclosure over here? 912 square meters. So this would probably be more than enough. Let's flatten this out. A little bit up here. There we go. Build 10 kilometers of barrier. Well, there we go. I have built a lot of bloody barriers. Alright, now let's... Well, I guess we could just do this all as... There we go. That doesn't cut into that at all, does it? No, it's fine. No! No inbreeding! Stop it! Stop it! It's too late, isn't it? Yes, it's too late. Oh my god. Why? Please, stop it. I have a dedicated keeper for the lions. You would think that they would do their damn job. But they don't. Okay. Let's just get over here and build the porcupine exhibit. Thankfully, the only consequence to the inbreeding is that we get, you know, useless, genetically, awful. It's true. It's true. They were doomed from the start. But it brings in more people. They love the leucistic animals. There we go. And another one there. Another one there. Just lower it slightly. We'll get some cladding. That's good stuff. You wouldn't get between a lion and its mate. Unfortunately, neither were my zookeepers. Oh look, it's happening again. And I wish the game would give me a little, like, slightly more warning that it's about to happen. Okay, the beetles are not happy. Let me guess, they've been breeding. No? What's wrong with them? The exhibit's not clean enough. Well, Kachai, that's your fault. Kachai, clean up the exhibit. Get to it, Kachai. Bron, okay. We need to get... The exhibit storage is... Oh my god. There's so many bloody beetles. Okay, let's get rid of all that. Let's bring the porcupines into their new exhibit because they all have passed quarantine. So if we bring them to their exhibit, we can start figuring out what else they might need. Too busy educating on the white lions, yes. Alright, what do you need? Just more enrichment, I guess. Ah, no, okay, so... You don't like long grass. Fair enough. You're small. And you want more sand, which absolutely will give you more sand. First, I need to finish your hot shelter. Very important that we get this done. Feed the beetles to the meerkats. I mean, that's what we should be doing. We should take the beetles and feed them to some of the animals. We have so many bloody beetles. They breed so quickly, and I can't put contraceptives on those. The game does not permit it. Which, I mean, I guess it makes sense because how would you put contraceptives on a beetle? I imagine it would be a very involved and potentially quite difficult task to accomplish. Okay, let's see if that's enough down there. We'll flatten this out some more too, just to finish it off. There we go. Now, they want a bunch of little things. Will we give them a watering hole? I don't think we will. I think we'll just give them a water pump. So, we want to get more soil and more sand. So let's go into their little hard shelter here. I'm sure I could have used burrows instead as well. Also, we can put rock in here. So let's put some rock in here, because I think that helps blend the area really nicely. Some more soil. Just get rid of all this tall grass with that, and then we'll go through with some sand. There we are. There we are. A lovely little enclosure for our porcupines. Our little stabby boys. Okay, now they're going to need some enrichment and some food. That's important too. So let's quickly get them a little bit of both. Porcupines. They want a plant screen. That seems fine to me. A forage box. Absolutely, we'll get them one of those. Small ice ball. There we go. For the hot, unpleasant days. Now, porcupines can actually go in burrows. We're not going to send them into the burrows. We're going to give them some bedding in here. They have a nice place to sleep in here. Let's give them 4. They don't need 4, but we'll do it anyhow. A rubber duck, sure. Tap for hot water. Sure, we'll put that there. A small barrel feeder. Let's press play and see how they like that. They do like that. Very good. We'll give them a trough right here where they can eat. And then we need a water station. So we have a water pipe. Is that within range of a water treatment facility? It's not. So we should probably put one of those right there. Okay, so for this particular enclosure, we're going to have to add it. Oh, what's this? Oh, wonderful. We've cured 2 new diseases that we've never even seen before. Okay. Foot and mouth disease. Get on it. Oh, look at them. They're loving it. They're bloody loving it. Okay. We need to make sure that there is a keeper assigned here. So what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to add this to the rhino work zone. Not the rhino work zone, the petra work zone, because it is within the same area. There we go. Excellent. Someone can come and take care of them. Now, let's look at them. How are they doing now? I think they're perfectly chuffed. They could do with a few plants. So, let's put a few plants in here. Not too many, just a few. Very important that we specify desert as well. Although I think they also live in the grasslands, so it's not that important, actually. Still. Let's give them a little bit of plants. I'm going to put some of the plants like right there in the forage. How do you like that? You're fine with it. There we go. I think these porcupines are loving their new home. So now we can give a little bit of information to these people about the porcupines. So should we put some... You know what? I'm going to do that. Lovely. Some flowers. And let's put some information up around it, about them. So we need some educational devices. Now, they're not exactly endangered creatures at all. But that doesn't mean people don't want to learn about them. So let's put this right here. Focus on the African crested porcupine. And then we will go over to the camel exhibit and grab a donation bin and put one over here so people can donate. They're not endangered, but we still want your money. Money me, money now. Money me a lot now. I think, actually, yes, it's a good idea for us to sort of put a bunch of grass in the forage area. Look at them. Aren't they beautiful? You know, as long as you're not an overly inquisitive dog, at which point they are a nightmare. The last thing. Or a stupid human, yes. Okay. And their shelter's wonderful too. I love this right here, because what we've done is we've created something, and this structure is a house for 3 different animals. My zoo is amazing. Well, thank you, Kachai. I'm very proud of it. I'm quite happy with how this North Africa section has come together. I'm amazing. Oh, well, now you're just buttering me up, darling. Don't stop. Let's keep looking. Let's check for some okapi and some giraffes. That's what we need, right? Okay, again, these are quite rubbish. That one's not so bad. That's not too bad. Buy that one. The female's terrible though, so he'll just go in storage and never age. And that's relatively expensive, but she is very good, and she's young. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Now we just need to get her a decent mate. Not him, obviously. And then we can start on our enclosure. Now, one thing is, I wanted to build a big old enclosure for all of the sort of African animals that can get along together. You'd live in this zoo. Well, you are a beautiful beast. So let's have a look. See at the giraffe. See what we can. I also want to build a penguin exhibit at some point. So, let's say we start with 4 adults. That's fine. We need it to be higher than 6 feet, and grade 3, interesting. They're confident, so we don't need to worry about them getting uncomfortable. Alright. When was the last time I hydrated? I'm not sure, but I'll have a little sip right now. Also, while we're having a look-see, I want to look at the elephants again, too. These are atrocious. Actually, that one's not that bad. Well, no, they are that bad. Let's just have another look at the giraffes. We need a giraffe man. Oh my god, she's very good too. And very cheap. So we're taking her. And now we just need, I guess, 2 males. Oh, Spiritual, hello, darling. You don't get a notification. Well, that's disappointing. We need to make sure that we get you the tag in the Discord. We have to go to bed. Oh, what a shame. Spiritual's in the Discord already, but yes, we'll have to make sure that you have access to the what's it called? The illuminated tag. I think actually, so I was going to put the giraffes over here. I'm thinking this might be a better place for them. Near the lions. Partly because they are an African creature. I mean, they're all African creatures. But because that way we will be able to have them in the Central African area. So let's go along here for a bit. Now we're going to have, like I said, a whole area dedicated to all the herbivores, so that we can create some sort of safari experience with a vehicle and everything. But I think it would also be quite sensible for us to have a separate giraffe enclosure. Needy long boys. Okay, let's just keep researching all these other diseases. We'll put some kind of decoration over here. Speaking of needy, you've been needing your business sleeps, not beauty sleep. So bid me adieu. Well, we'll miss you terribly, Kachai. And you as well, Summercourt. Both of you have a wonderful night. I myself actually should probably wrap up. So many dying animals. Oh no. It's fine. They're dying of old age. As I've said before, it's not a reflection of my skills as a zookeeper. They're just mortal. Nothing I can do about that. Oh, they are beautiful though. Look at these camels. I'm so happy with the camel enclosure. So we won't actually get to build the giraffe enclosure today. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? What I'm going to do is I'm going to plan. I'm going to plan the giraffe enclosure throughout this week. And then when we come back next Monday, I will know exactly what I'm going to do. The inbreeding is... That's not my fault either. You know what? Someone should be taking care of those damn lions. I have a lion keeper here. I'm the director, as Kachai says. It's not my job to make sure that all the animals are... that every single animal is on contraceptives. I could just pause the game and they'll never die. Brilliant, JC. Why didn't I think of that? Abiona, darling, why don't you retire to the wild? You've earned it. So as I said, next week, I think we'll build a nice giraffe enclosure right over here. But this week, we have accomplished quite a bit. We built this stunning enclosure for our camels. For the sponsored by, of course, Camel cigarettes. the smoothest taste. Here's our lovely Camel cigarette vending machine. And it's wonderful. People can look right in here, watch the camels in their little base. I'm lovely to knit to, but I'm chuffed to hear that. We built... I mean, I'm so happy with this camel enclosure. I think it's brilliant. Oh, that rock is in a very bad place. How did this end up here? Let's move that. There we go. That's better. Much better. I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of all the children I'm going to get hooked on the smooth taste of Camel cigarettes. They've got this beautiful oasis. We have these stunning gardens back here behind our reptile house. It's not just reptiles, there are insects in there as well. We have made the bat exhibit far better than it was. I mean, look at this. This is so much nicer for them. They love it. They bloody love it. They're living their best lives. Then we added these porcupines, who are, you know, they're still finding their footing. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I wish there was a button to just... Okay. You, Missy. Okay, so Simba here is turning into a little bit of a problem because he loves mating with his relatives. Okay. She needs to go. Get out of here. We got rid of her. It's fine. There we go. We built this new, wonderful staff area, which I think is a big improvement over what we had before. Not only does it look like it really belongs, but it also just, I don't know, it's nice. It is very nice. I'm very content with everything that we've accomplished today. More or less. But we will have to wrap up for today because I think I need to go eat a little bit. You know, we've been at this for almost 6 hours, which is relatively normal for a Monday. We all do love to take our time, enjoy the... Oh my god, he's big. Bascoro Senior. Look at him. He's a chunky boy. Oh, he's big. He's not even that big, apparently. He could be bigger. You live in the ceiling of the staff area. This one up here. We've sort of replenished our fennec fox population a little bit. I think they're happy now. Happier than they were. They're probably still a little bit stressed, but... Look at them, they're so sweet. I love them. What am I don't know what I'm eating yet, darling. It's one of the problems with streaming is that I'm not there to help make dinner. Big ear babies, yes. We had... Are our hippos still alive, even? I'm starting to think maybe the hippos are gone. I think that might be the case, you know. Oh, no. Okay, so next week, when we come back, I think we're going to have to fix the hippo problem. So what we're probably going to do with the hippos, we'll get rid of this entire alligator enclosure over here. I mean, crocodile, rather. Because, oh my god, there's so many babies. Because we have another crocodile enclosure, and they're the same crocodiles in the reptile house. Which is, you know, where they belong, logically, as crocodiles. We will fix that. I think we have no cheetahs here also. Oh no, we do have one cheetah. Badru here. Badru here is... he's an old man. He's probably going to die soon. He's not going to last much longer. And that's fine though. I think we need to actually revisit the cheetah enclosure. Cheetahs are a bit of a faff. The hyenas, they're actually doing okay, I think. Crocs belong in the aviary. Unfortunately, there's no birds in this game. No birds. 23 years old, Salim. My goodness. Quite an old man. And I think also the only one left. So this is why I don't put contraceptives on the animals. Because eventually we get to a point where there's just no more animals. It's especially hard with certain species that you know, don't do well with their offspring living with them. But oh well. We'll have to revisit some of the animals that we've had thus far in this zoo, because I think once we moved to the fennec, once we made the lion enclosure, we really started upping our game. We've really increased sort of the quality of the enclosures we've been making. So I think we do have to come back and sort of redo a lot of these other enclosures. The rhinos seem fine, really. The rhinos have not had any problems whatsoever. They're happy. They're healthy. They need a little bit more food enrichment, but other than that, they're fine. But the hyenas, not so great. The cheetahs, less than ideal. The hippopotamuses are literally all gone. They've all just died. Again, of old age, but because there wasn't enough space, I just kept getting rid of them the moment they aged up. So we probably need to make a new... we need to expand this, which we'll do next time. And we'll try to give the same amount of effort that we put into these enclosures to some of those other enclosures, because I think what we've done over here is far better. Far better than what we were doing before. Oh my god, it's the baby porcupines. Look at them. Hello, Kafele. Oh, he's so handsome. Look at his nose. Oh my god. Booping that snoot would totally be worth the inevitable pain that would follow. Look at them. They're beautiful. Oh, they're just so wonderful. The porcupines are obviously enjoying their new home. They're having a wonderful time. Boops on the snoot, exactly. And I'm loving this entire section of the zoo. I think this is by far the best part of the zoo so far. So we'll come back. We'll probably tweak the cheetahs are probably fine. It's just a matter of getting new ones. We can't actually keep them in an enclosure once once they've had their babies. They do not like living with their babies. But we might redo their barriers. Maybe. It's just not, it's not very impressive looking, is it? I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. At any rate, we are, I think, done for today. So, Chaos, my dear, you are going to tell me... Oh dear. What's happening now? They're complaining about the beetles again. Someone come and... Kachai! What are you doing, Kachai? Get over here. Clean this damn beetle enclosure. My god. Just copy that. Raid summer court. Okay. It's that simple. Really. Alright. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. So then. Well, let's try this. And we'll see. And then you wait for an eternity to raid. Is that true? Okay. Let's try it. The raid has been created. Let's see how this works. We're doing it. We're going. Goodbye.